I'm awake. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. I fell asleep last night while streaming. I woke up this morning and shut it off. I don't know what they seen last night on the Subaru telescope feed. No idea. I'm sure they seen lots of bugs. No, not in Hawaii. No. I don't think they saw anything like that. Though they might claim it was UAPs and aliens. Flight 58. Or a UAP piloted by Agent 358. It's an inside joke. Another day. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Good. All set. All right, let's see what the heck is going on. No 358s last night. I fell asleep. Did you not see me fall asleep? Dozens of shooters, though? Good. I'm glad I left the feed up. I passed out. Passed out. I was out. I was so tired. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I had the entire room laughing on my conversations with the dog jumping on top of me while I'm trying to sleep. Did you see that? Were you witnesses of what the hell was going on? He's trying to play with me with the ball, and that had to be a comedy thing. That had to be, if you were watching, that had to be like comical. There's just no doubt. It was crazy. See how he is with me? Jumps on top of me. He doesn't give a shit. Taika was humping the blanket. Trying to hump the blanket. Mom, he tried. Mom kept coming in. Tiny Tim wouldn't stop playing. Oh, that was crazy with the Tiny Tim. That was crazy. It was like I cursed it. That was bizarre. I've never seen that happen, actually. It wouldn't listen to me. It just kept playing like it was purposely in my head. And then the story about me. I said, tell me a story, and it's talking about things to do with me. I was like, what the fuck? I think it even said Agent 358. I could have sworn it said Agent 358. Really? You were wiping tears off my face, and my stomach hurt so bad from laughing. Nothing happened. I fell asleep on the couch, but I pointed the camera downward, and I'm trying to fall asleep. But the dog, my mother, everything made it impossible. I did eventually fall asleep, and I left the stream going on for the media shot, but it wasn't here. It was from Hawaii. Then the story about you and Agent 358. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I may need to cut that clip out just to save it. Because that has to be funny as fuck. It has to be. Matter of fact, I should download last night's video. Oh my god, the size of that video is going to be sick. So no Chetan. I gotta save it. If you say it's like that, your videos. Unless it's blocked. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. I have 2 upcomings listed. I don't know why. Alright, let me try to download this video. This is going to be a big ass video to download. Yeah, I have to clip that. You never laughed so hard in your life. You recorded everything from 2:30 a.m. to when you got up and ended the stream. Uh-oh, software update. Hopefully this doesn't fuck it up. It's installing. Is it clear for today for streaming? I wouldn't even try tonight. After how upset I was with the weather and everything else, I won't even try. Past peak? No. Now I gotta wait till December for Geminids and pray that it's clear. Disaster. One thing, we're getting plenty of rain here. Weekly. So that's good for the well. It's good for everything. We don't have no drought conditions here no more. That's over. We did at the beginning, spring, early summer, we definitely had a drought issue. That's gone. Okay, let me see if this will work. I just did an update. They're just charging more and more for fucking software. It's out of control. Almost 13 gig. Oh my god. What's going on in here? Breaking. Houthi. It sounds like something out of Star Wars. Why do I always think when I see Houthis, rebel, like what the fuck? Houthis launch drone strikes on Aramco again? Again in Jazan? Again? You couldn't breathe too? You were laughing so hard? You too? That's why I'm going to take the clip. I got to see this. Some came on the screen 2 at a time. Really? I might have to save that whole clip. Flight radar full of planes. They could be just covering, air cover. It could be anything. Don't read too much into it. I heard the Washington is going to replace the Lincoln now. Not the Roosevelt. The Washington. Carrier. There's a lot of issues going on the carrier, I'm hearing. People attempting or... Oh my god, I don't even want to say it. The morale on the ship, well, I pray for all of them. All of them, everywhere. They need to get that ship back home and replace it. Put these people on leave. Seriously. And maintenance on that ship now, too. Like, let's stop the nonsense. What else are we gonna lower? Morale? Stockpiles? What else are we gonna lower? Something's gotta get done with that. That's not good. It's not good for our military. Are we loading troops, long-range military planes for UK? But that's... I've seen that since the beginning, before it even started. Super Galaxies, Atlas, C-17s, all that. I've seen that for like months and months now. So I don't take too much into that. Hey, Candace. Good morning. I mean, so don't read too much into it. I mean, you could base an opinion based on what you see, but I wouldn't read too much into it at all. Especially right now. I'll look at flight radar, but I'm not expecting much. Why am I in Japan? Oh, I was looking at that. I caught it too. The U-2s, I think the enforcers caught it too. They were monitoring the launch of a ballistic missile from North Korea. I was like, why are there two U-2s flying near Japan? This was a few days ago. That was the reason. Oh, hell no. There's not. There's actually low activity. This is actually low activity. Oh, I put the clock on. I forgot I moved the clock last night. This is low activity. Now, there could be a lot of C-17s coming back and forth. They're either redeploying munitions or they're moving it. Who knows what they're doing, but these are a lot of C-17s. And this, when I say a lot, I've seen this normally. See, C-17, another C-17, another C-17 probably. Yep, this is not unusual. Yeah, this is actually quiet to me. Looks like there may be some coming back. No, too high. What's coming out? Is that a tanker? Yes, a Pegasus. Just took off, but where is it going? Is it coming across the Atlantic? I don't know. So this again, this is way quiet. That's actually, but that's what we can see. Not saying there's other stuff going on. Why am I keep hitting the clock? That's quiet. In my looking at that for months. We're going over it now. The video you recorded is 4 gig. I always use the ultimate highest 4K, so it's a little larger. I'm sure Chantal is sleeping, but if you called her, she would concerned how awesome last night was. Oh my God. I'm glad I left it on for all of you. But I'm gonna tell you, I had a hard time falling asleep with that freaking dog driving me nuts. Mom driving me nuts, coming in. I don't even know what the hell was going on. I played Tiny Tim and it wouldn't shut off. Then Tiny Tim started talking to me. I was like, this is really getting bad now. A German channel, what? Tell they will want to hit. Yeah, there was a whole big thing on that helmet. But that was known before the whole food cart thing. That there was a threat, credible threat, that Iran, while he was in Turkey, what was he in Turkey? Yeah, it was for the summit, and they say he switched planes, Air Force Ones, and then he wasn't even on Air Force Ones, so it was a big deal. But they have to do what they have to do to protect the president. I don't care where you have to put him. Got to do what you got to do. Then they said that some Iranian, I'll call them terrorist, went into Turkey with a shoulder-fired missile potential. Let's see. For some reason, I woke up to Tiptoe in the Tulips. Jesus Christ. You guys are really egging me on about that last night. I miss Tiny Tim. You guys are just losing it. You guys are losing it in chat. You know that. Why are channels calling a Japan crisis? I think it has to do more with the rattling by North Korea. You never know if it's China related, but I don't know. I haven't been monitoring the news like in 3 days. So today's catch up. For real. Like I have, well, I cleared it out yesterday, but I have like 100 telegrams. But it's the same old rhetoric bullshit. Okay, so Mohammed Makbar, advisor to the Mouse, wrote on his social media platform today that the definite strategy of the leadership involves an offensive approach to the war if the conditions for Iran are not met, and that the strategy will transform the balance of power in the world. The advisor to the Supreme Leader of Iran further claimed that the United States has been unable to protect its allies in the Persian Gulf. He stated that implementing the Hormuz Economic Security Mechanism independently of military guarantees from Washington is the most sustainable way to establish a new order in the region. They're not going with it. That was just put out. Let me see this. The U.S. Secretary of Defense stated on Thursday that the United States military can maintain a blockade of Iranian ports for as long as necessary. The U.S. Navy can maintain such a blockade indefinitely because we have done it so far. We will rotate ships and continue to do so. Meanwhile, the Wall Street Journal reported that the United States is sending another aircraft carrier to the Middle East. The passage of the USS George Washington Carrier Strike Group through the Strait of Singapore towards the west and its entry into the Indian Ocean increases the likelihood of this carrier strike group replacing the Lincoln, which is currently stationed in the Middle East. The Robert Smalls, a Ticonderoga, whatever, class cruiser, and the Shoup, an Arleigh Burke class destroyer, are also members of the carrier strike group. So it looks like it's going to go in to replace Lincoln. Lincoln should be coming home soon. At least that's what I'm reading into it. This is what they're saying. The U.S. military has lost 45 MQ-9 drones in the conflict with Iran, which represents about 25% of its fleet. That's a quarter of the fleet allegedly wiped out. Take that for what it's worth. And it's talking about what you said. Oh, it happened. Oh, in the Japan region of Saudi Arabia. So the Houthi movement claims to have targeted the Aramco refinery in the Jazan, I said Japan, Jazan region. So somebody mentioned that they struck it again in chat. I'm still waking up. Okay, they're repeating the same thing there. Same thing. Okay, UKMTO. Commercial traffic through the Strait of Hormuz remains at a sharply reduced level, with tankers transits falling to single digits in both directions. Says that the strait remains under severe threat level. Iranian forces continue to hail, surveil, and harass merchant shipping, including UAV overflights, projectile strikes, and near-miss explosions. Have also continued near Lima, Kasab, and Kumzar on Oman's southern approaches. No confirmed attacks on merchant vessels was reported in the last 48-hour period. So there's still not much movement in the strait, despite what you might hear. Carolyn Levitt is leaving at the end of the month, spend more time with her family, which I don't blame her. She has a 2-year-old and I think months-old infant baby, so good for her to go be mom. Whether you like her or not, as a human condition, good for her. Spend time with the family. She's definitely earned a break, regardless. Oh, we got a detection somewhere. One of the 8 cameras. Side of garage. It's that freaking bush. I gotta cut that. It's waving in the wind and it's activating my camera. It's not good. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy. Oh, what did this guy say? You know this guy. They suspended his account on X. I'll read what this nut job is saying. Him. He's still on Telegram, but he's not on X anymore. Unless he's using a phony account. The false claims of the United States regarding the normal passage of vessels through the Strait of Hormuz, which show the desperation and helplessness of the U.S. military, are nothing more than lies and falsehoods. We announce that the Strait of Hormuz remains, as in the past, under the complete supervision and control of the IRGC, and no commercial ships or tankers without the permission and guidance of the powerful Iranian armed forces has had and will have the possibility of safely transiting this strait. America is constantly seeking evil and insecurity in the region and its false and baseless threats in the face of the all-encompassing preparations of the heroic warriors of Islam. It has to be Islam, right? The heroic warriors of Islam? In the armed forces, and will result in nothing but further misery and helplessness for them. The glorious armed forces of the Islamic Iran, that's what it says, are monitoring all movements of the American Zionist enemy in the region, and under the wise and intelligent command of the Supreme Commander-in-Chief, that's Navid, whatever his name is, he's the new Commander-in-Chief. His Holiness, the Mouse, they have not and will not have the slightest hesitation in realizing the rights of the nation, national sovereignty, and defending the ideals of the Islamic Revolution and our beloved country of Iran. And we will respond to any threat of any kind and at any level with an even more crushing and severe response than before. The typical rhetoric. That dude is like the dude in Yemen. The way they talk, same shit. It's like they're brothers from another mother. They're so similar. Yeah, the Yemeni Yella. He looks like the Yemeni Yella. Exactly. That's crazy. Okay, what's going on in here? Thank goodness. What's going on with the... Yeah, so the Lincoln is coming home. I just read it. It looks like the Washington went through the Singapore Strait heading to the Indian Ocean, and it's going to be replacing the Lincoln. So the Washington, that's what it looks like. The Washington's going to be replacing the Lincoln. Oh no. Which moon? I haven't seen her. That makes sense now. She's dealing with severe back pain. I hope she feels better. You think something should happen by the 17th August deadline day? You mean the so-called deadline of the MOU? The Memorandum of Understanding? I thought that was... Nobody's recognizing that anymore. I thought that was suspended, gone. How could there be a deadline for something that is no longer, and nobody's looking at that as legitimate. Iran's still trying to push the memorandum of understanding, what they agreed to the United States. But I could have sworn they said it's done deal. It's over. That MOU. Are they going to try to revive it? It's almost like, okay, it doesn't count now. The deadline is over. But if we start it over again, we'll create a new deadline of 60 days. That I could see. That's how it's going to come out. If they agree, it's going to be maybe based on the MOU, but they'll say, well, now we're going to go into discussions and it'll be a ceasefire for 60 days, where at that point we could extend it. So it's going to have a start over on the clock. Don't pay no mind to that. There are a few people I noticed that are paying a mind to that. I'm like, no. Just like anything else. War Powers Act will stop. Epic Fury's over. And if it starts over again, it starts from the clock starts there. Same thing with the MOU. If they decide they're going to talk based on that agreement, they'll start the clock over again. Okay, it's going to start from such and such date, and we're going to have a 60-day ceasefire in place, and at that point, we can extend it further if we need to. You know what I mean? So don't buy into that either. Yeah, I know, Navy Man. I was thinking about the Bush being there for 6 months. But I think the Lincoln's been there for 250 plus. Well, not there, but they will remember where they were before there. Weren't they in Venezuela? And then they got sent to Iran? They've been out there for a minute. But I get you. And yes, please send her our love and that speedy recovery from her pain. It looks like I said, as crazy as this sounds, and I said it, you guys know this. I hate repeating myself. But it looks like they're delaying and delaying and delaying and delaying on purpose. One is definitely market manipulation. Two is the elections upcoming in the United States. Do not be surprised after the midterms, if all goes well, and say the Republican Party retains control of the House and the Senate, you will see some kind of military option against Iran big time. They may delay this up to that point. They may delay it. You think about how long the ceasefire has been in place so far, allegedly, even though we know what goes on back and forth. 4 months? What's today's date? August 13th? September, October, November? Not even. You think they can't wait this out another 2.5 months till the midterms? Keep the economy prices low, keep these conditions, go back and forth with Iran, blah, 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 whatever, talk, bullshit. Stall, which benefits both sides. And then you might see something happen afterwards. I don't know. It looks like they're trying to control the market just to help that with the elections. And I've been saying that now for what, over a month? And also, the stockpile. There may be such a crush of a rush, production-wise, getting it done. Even though we hear it takes years, if they want to get shit done on a mass production scale and they want to work around the clock and get stuff done, there will be a rush. And also coming from other countries. So I would not be surprised. It'll happen. Nothing will happen until after the midterms. Now, the one that you can't count on in that picture is Bibi Netanyahu, because he's got elections coming up. And right now, the sentiment that I read is a lot of Israelis do not like what's going on. That they look at the United States, the president, is dictating what Israel does. I'm reading a lot that there's a lot of Israelis that do not like this. And they're like, Bibi, what are you doing? You're a puppet? You're listening to him? You got to do what's best for our country. The thing that can throw a wrench in all this is if Israel decides to preemptively strike Iran. That's a game changer. Also, because Iran knows the president's position as far as the economy and the elections, they may purposely do something to throw fire gasoline on the fire. Right before the midterms, say September, late September, early October, they may purposely throw something in there just to make it difficult for the president and Republicans for the midterms. So much there's so much more. I'm just naming a few. Those are definitely possibilities. So keep an eye on it. Israel news for Abraham Lincoln conditions under scrutiny after report sailor attempted. Yeah, one sailor. I read that in an email. Allegedly, one sailor attempted that. I don't want to say the word, but I hope he gets the help or she gets the help they need. All of them. I mean, my God. We pray for all of them and their families. So, yeah, I don't look at polls necessarily, Marianne, because I don't trust polls. Because let's say somebody calls me for a poll. I'm going to answer the questions based on, is it going to be like truthful? Like, how do I know what I'm going to say is, like, I can't trust this. I can't trust what people say. Because I'm going to tell you, a lot of people might express anger and frustration and blah, 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 blah. But when it comes time to go vote and they think about it, I would hope they think about it, and they reassess, and they walk in there, they could change their minds even as they walk into that booth. So I don't trust polls. You know what I mean? That's just me, though. A poll is not going to convince me any way of how I think. I mean, like, really? Who did they poll? Who's conducting the poll? Is it a independent poll? Is it a liberal poll? Is it a conservative poll? You know what I mean? The thing is, a lot of people might say, yeah, I'm not going to vote for this person, and then they do. Like I said, after thinking about it, yeah, I'm upset, but do I really want to vote for the other person? I may be upset and pissed off, but you know what I mean? I don't put much in polls, but I understand what you're saying. Okay, this was in the backyard now. What the fuck is going on in the backyard? Oh, a bird. A bird landed. That's cute, actually. All good. Okay, let me keep reading what you guys are writing. Bibi will attack before October 27th elections. That's what I'm saying. It has a lot to do with the elections in Israel as well. That's what I'm just saying. I wonder what the poll would be. I just referred to polls in Israel. On how they view what's going on in their neighborhood with everything that's going on. And definitely their views on Bibi, how he's handling it. I would like to know. I could look it up, but I bet you it's not good. And this is besides all the other stuff. I bet you it's not good. I'm just assuming, but I bet you. You're going to have some trouble with some individuals on 5. That's right. Carrier, especially given the long duration. Absolutely. It's stressful. I mean, think about the living conditions, the quarters, the noise, just the commotion and the stress of doing the job every day. How do you rest? How do you get a break from that? It's like, even though it's a huge ship, I would still be claustrophobic. I would have to go out somewhere where there's open area that I could maybe find a second to be alone and just gather myself. It must be, and I have no idea. I have no clue, but I'm assuming. But it can't be easy. It cannot be easy. The pressure, the stress, fatigue, morale, everything. It's so easy. I cannot relate because I don't know. I've never had that experience. I cannot speak to it. but I'm sure there are others maybe in chat that can and can relate to what they're going through. All of them, everywhere, as veterans. Only you really know, and the families, and of course the families. Only you could really speak on it because of your experiences. I cannot. But I can speculate. I can imagine. But that can't be easy for anyone. Iran says CIA Mossad cells over there. Over where, Martin? We've been there for God knows how long. So have Mossad. Are you talking about in Iran? You know how many operations have happened in the past and it's connected to the CIA, really the Mossad? With people on the ground and the Iranians on the ground? Whether it's at nuclear sites, inside, working inside, spreading information back to the Mossad, intelligence, scientists being taken out on the streets. Just think about it, all the stuff that goes on. They've been there for years and years. So that doesn't surprise me. That's like saying, you don't think we have intelligence officers in other countries? You don't think the Mossad is walking on the streets of the United States, gathering intelligence? Even our allies do it. That happens across the board, everywhere. They all do it. Friend or foe, doesn't matter. Now, it might be more serious in certain situations to gather information on an adversary, especially. But it happens across the board. So don't be surprised at that. All right, Telegram is going crazy, but first I want to check a couple of accounts on X. Yeah, it says it right here. Phaetux is posting it. Hold on, I keep hitting the clock. The U.S. Navy is deploying the USS George Washington to the Middle East to relieve the USS Abraham Lincoln in a scheduled rotation, according to the Wall Street Journal. It's been deployed for over 250 days and was redirected to the Middle East in January from Venezuela. So, yeah. Look, American lawmakers sounded alarms over severe onboard crisis, citing acute supply shortages, which I don't understand that. I don't. Because they should be resupplied. I don't get that. Water contamination, plumbing failures, deck safety hazards. Oh boy. Mail delivery breakdowns, and declining crew mental health on board the Lincoln. So, yeah, that's a concern. Those are flags. If true. If true. Big if. Because it's the media. And I don't put much value into the mainstream media. I just don't. So the only thing Shin has posted is about that Houthi strike on Jazan's Aramco facility in Saudi Arabia. That's the only thing I'm seeing with Shin. Let's see what's going on in here. This is coming from the other side. Iran thwarted a potential Syrian military intervention in Lebanon that was going to be prepared by the United States. Tehran warned Damascus that any Syrian military entering Lebanon would trigger multiple fronts inside Syria and along its borders. I didn't hear about that one. Okay, that's repeating the same thing we said. What the hell is going on here? One person has been killed and several others injured following an explosion in the port of Rotterdam in the Netherlands. Emergency services responded to the scene following the blast. Police are investigating the circumstances surrounding the explosion. Holy shit. Port of Rotterdam. I gotta look into that. Allegedly. This is all the stuff that's coming out now. What is this? Okay, who is this commenting? It's Hegseth. Let's see what he's saying. This just was put out.
Hold as long as we need to. Indefinitely, the United States Navy can maintain a blockade like that because we'll rotate ships in and out as we have, and we'll continue to. And it's no other nation on Earth, no other Navy on Earth has the capability to have a wall of steel like the U.S. Navy, and then the willingness to use it as we have. So Iran knows it can't get in and out on this blockade, and they know that there's no timeline on it either. We'll hold it as long as we need to.
So they'll hold it as long as they need to. So the plan is to just sit back, see if economic pressure applies to Iran. Oh shit. Give me a second. My neighbor's here. I gotta help my neighbor. For a quick second. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Oh my God. It's like that every day. Something else happens. Why is my camera not on? Oh my God, Alexa, shut light. Neighbors need help. We gotta help the neighbors. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
Much better. All right, what the heck did I miss in here? Why do I hear a voice? Am I hearing things? Now I'm hearing voices. Oh, what is this? A 500-kilogram Soviet-era bomb was found in an Afghan garden. Oh my God, in eastern Afghanistan. That's crazy. What is this? I don't know if this is true, cannot confirm it, but Warfront Witness is posting this. Again, take it for what it's worth. Should I keep doing that? Hold on. Covert CIA program said to be behind mysterious attacks on the Galapagos boats from South America, El Salvador. Surveillance plane flew from El Salvador toward the fishing boats before drones attacked. I don't know what that's about. The U.S. has denied involvement, and Ecuadorian authorities have not confirmed the attacks. CENTCOM has announced its efforts to establish the first multinational, multi-domain task force for attack drones. Let's go to CENTCOM. Let me see if there's anything on it. It's there. I don't know. Today announces efforts to establish the first ever multi-domain, multinational attack drone task force. The unit called the Task Force Falcon Strike. Mom, I'm live. What's up? I'm live. We can't talk about that stuff right now, please. Close the door. All right, anyway. The unit called Task Force Falcon Strike will employ one-way attack drones consisting of unmanned systems from above, on, or below the sea, operated by military support staff from the United States and regional partners. Falcon Strike's launch occurs 9 months after CENTCOM established Task Force Scorpion Strike, the first dedicated one-way attack drone squadron in the Middle East. Scorpion Strike rapidly achieved the key operational milestones, including the first ever launch of an aerial attack drone from the U.S. Navy warship last December. Squadron also employed one-way unmanned aerial systems during Operation Upper Fury and during strikes on Iranian port facilities in July using unmanned attack vessels at sea. We've seen those videos. Task Force Strike will expand on Scorpion Strike's success given the tremendous innovation happening among our regional allies and partners. Integrating and deploying our new capabilities together will help us rapidly realize the new possibilities that they are on the horizon. CENTCOM has initiated the process of consulting with and officially inviting regional partners. As regional partners formally join, Task Force Falcon Strike will scale attack drones capabilities across the Middle East into a unified, multi-domain, multinational deterrent. The United States military has a lot of strong partnerships and friends in the region. We are collectively stronger when we are integrating and deploying new capabilities together. Personnel from U.S. Special Ops of CENTCOM, which launched Scorpion Strike, will lead Falcon Strike staff of U.S. and regional representatives. Headquartered at MacDill Air Force Base in Tampa, it plans and conducts special operations across CENTCOM's 21 county area of responsibility in the Middle East, Central Asia, and South Africa. Ma, I'm live right now. I can't talk to you right now. So there's a graphic. Just please close the door.
Somebody locked this door from here.
You can't be locked from the inside.
Well, I'm trying to open it up because it's locked. I don't
All right, close the door, please. Thanks.
No, you're gonna explain everything to me.
I will later.
What?
I will. I'll explain it. What's going on next door? All right, close the door. All right. Now the dog goes out the room. I told you how she was. I'm live, so we gotta talk about that later. Okay. Let's see what else is cooking here. They even spelled CENTCOM. They put CENTICOM. The Iranian Telegram account put CENTICOM with an S. What the hell is wrong with these people? They're repeating the same things. Allegedly, again, take this for what it's worth. A U.S. official told News Nation, Trump has always been clear that he will not allow Iran to possess a nuclear weapon. At the same time, he has emphasized that he prefers a diplomatic solution, but he's still keeping all options on the table. We've heard that how many times? It's so regurgitated that it's just like, okay. Oh, God, all up in you. Ah. Oh, my God. I just seen the comment. What do you think? Who do you think is eating better? Our sales agency, CNN 18. CNN 18? That's not even really CNN. That's that India shit. Don't trust any of that. That's the India stuff. Don't buy anything they put out there. No. That's not like... That's some bootleg CNN thing. That's really India news. They use CNN 18, but it's India. Don't touch that one. But they... Yeah. Okay. I know, Navy Mom. At least you were able to get stuff through earlier. They said there was... You see? There was a freaking noise right next to me, and the dog's not in the room. Nobody's in the room. That mentioned one of the things, that they were having mail carrier issues. That was mentioned in the article by the Wall Street Journal. I don't want any of this to suffer, Cool Hand, but as a mom, I am looking out for my son. Nobody can blame you for that. Yeah. And again, right now it's the Lincoln's going to be replaced by the Washington. I would definitely make the assumption that soon down the line, if possible, they'll replace the Bush as well. And they get to come home. So, by what carrier? I don't know. Are they going to stay with two? Oh my God, Bong. Thank God I didn't have that problem, but I know of friends that had problems with their parents growing up about metal music being demonic, satanic, all that. I remember when that whole nonsense started with Gore's wife, Tipper Gore. There was a whole committee, and they brought in all kinds of metal singers. Dee Snider was there, Ozzy was there, Rob Halford was there. I was like, what is this? This is insane. Saying that, I don't want to mention the word, the Solution song by Ozzy made this happen to this person, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Oh my God, it was insane back then. It's Tiny Tim. Oh, I'm getting that a lot today. Oh, the noises. Yeah, the PM. That's it. The PMRC. That's it. That was it. And MTV covered it back then. What's up, Fringe? No, you didn't disturb me. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that nonsense. And then what happened there shortly thereafter? They put parental advisories or whatever it was on the CDs and everything. Remember that? They put the content advisory, whatever it was. I remember that. And you know what that did? That made people want to buy them even more. It actually backfired. Now people were curious about explicit lyrics or whatever, that now people were like, oh, I gotta listen to this now. Oh my God. Yes, if they put that yellow PMC CD, it was guaranteed platinum. That's what I'm saying, Bong. Exactly. It would sell even more. Exactly. It worked in reverse. It backfired. We haven't gone against an enemy with Iran's capabilities before. We are not geared for this. Well, the asymmetric warfare, they've been preparing for decades. It looked like we rushed into it. The pre-planning doesn't look like it was thorough. There's a whole bunch of things. But again, sitting in an armchair quarterback position, it's so easy to criticize and say this, that, this. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. In any past event, any, that doesn't go so well. You can sit here and criticize it all day long. Like I said, my main focus is not about the past, whether it's whatever administration, whatever it is, we're here. We're in the now. The past is not necessarily going to have any effect unless you learn the lessons of the past to what you're doing right now. We have to figure this out from here on out, moving forward. That's it. All that other stuff, like I said, coulda, shoulda, woulda, blame this one, blame that one, say this, say that. Is that any of that blame game going to help what's going on currently to resolve this issue? The answer is absolutely no. What's up, Rich? Rich, I got you all set up for Sunday. And tremendous what you did. Awesome. I was going to call you. You did awesome. You got it. You got this. But, you got to send me stuff as I need it and just remind me that you did so I could check the email so I could load it for you so it's ready for you. So I don't know if you're planning one today. I haven't checked the emails. Did you send anything? The last few nights were crazy with the Perseids media shower, which I fell asleep, and I had an argument with my dog, Tiny Tim, and Mom. Not an argument with Mom, but interruptions, let's just say. But Tycho was the worst. My dog. Wouldn't let me sleep. Then Tiny Tim wouldn't shut up. Who found contact radio? Hurry, recording, please up this. I see it. I got it. I don't know if this is going to work because it's a certain platform. They're getting more difficult to download their stuff. It looks like it's going to work. All right, let me see what you got set for today to record. I don't see an upcoming recording for you, but I'm going to enter a studio and load this video in the MUFON area so it's there for you. So when you create it, it'll be there for you. If you're still watching, Rich. My phone's not here, so I would call you. I would have called you. I'm adding that file now. if you're still watching. What is it? Michael Sala. Oh man, I haven't talked to Sala in a long time. He was actually good friends with Dan Willis, who passed away a few months ago. I can't believe it. What is that? The Disclosure Group Project? Rich, if you're watching, you know what I'm talking about. Can't remember the group that Sala's a main part of. I'm loading the video right now. Okay, it's in there. Okay, now I gotta go back to this one. Alright, it's done, Rich. I don't think you set up. I should call him. I don't know if he's watching still. Where the hell is my phone? What time is it? Wow, it's already 1 o'clock? My gosh. It's because I slept late. Hey there, I saw you were watching. Rich?
Yeah, I was watching. Did you say I was watching?
Yeah, the Facebook feed.
Yeah, I saw it.
Listen, I saw that you're gonna record. I don't see an upcoming recording, but I did put that clip in the MUFON area, so it's already there. When you set it up, it'll be there waiting for you.
Okay, I got everything done and I wanted to do it and I was just gonna create it when I go in today.
Yeah, but the video's in there waiting for you.
Okay, hey, thank you very much. How are you doing?
Good. I fell asleep last night, but it was cloudy and stormy here, so then I shared a telescope feed. They seen a lot of stuff, but I passed out. I've been exhausted the last few days.
That's because you're working too much.
I do too much. Yeah, I never slow down.
Yeah, you gotta slow down.
Yep. So you're set for Sunday. Everything's already set up, but you know the deal. Once you're done, send me the show title description.
Okay, hey, I will, and don't forget to have a good day.
You as well. And are you're interviewing Sala?
No, not so. Oh, I wish I was. No, I'm doing. I'm doing a solo today.
Oh, okay.
Because I did the last guy, David Toon, which is the one you uploaded.
Yep.
And then, but I'm working on trying to get Ruben, and Noe
Yep.
to do the other Roswell. So when I'm going away next week
Okay.
to Santa Barbara, but I'm trying to get down. But anyway.
Well, have a great time in Santa Barbara if I don't talk to you, which I'm sure I will.
Okay, hey, be careful and have a good one.
You as well, Rich. God bless.
All right, buddy.
Bye. I need a lighter. Why can't I ever find a lighter when I need a lighter? All right, where were we? All right, so that's it right now. I'm not seeing anything new, unless you guys are hearing anything new. Tammy, have a great day if you're still there. Alexa, what's the weather right now?
Right now it's 82 degrees and mostly cloudy. Humidity's at 72% with a dew point of 72, and it feels like 96 degrees due to the humidity.
I ain't going outside. It's cloudy. It's not even worth going in the pool. And that's nasty feeling. That humidity. Trash. Oh yeah, it's cloudy. Yeah, that's not a nice day out there right now. It's cloudy, humid, Sticky. Look at the cat sleeping under the table. That's like her favorite spot. I gotta pick up that vase. That's her favorite spot. Do you know that's one of her favorites? I should put a cushion in there for her. I have so many of them. I'm gonna do that later. I wanna put a cushion there for her. She loves that spot. See her? Actually, it's not that's not her. It's a him. I don't know where she is. She's probably running around the property somewhere. But it's a day. It is. It's nasty. It's not enjoyable. Even if I was in the pool, it's not enjoyable. No sun, humid, sticky. What am I gonna do? It's nasty. So no. What else? I gotta help the neighbor. Oh my God. It's like one thing after another. I was a plumber of the week last week, fixing pipes and toilets. Now I'm gonna have to shut the power down, and allegedly an outlet cracked. So I gotta go to Home Depot, buy a replacement, and put it in. So that's dangerous. That's dangerous. So I have to fix that right away. Good night. Good night. Jesus. Fringe, have a great one. Tell Astro I send my love. Your other half. Alexa, what's the temperature for tonight? You just gave me an idea, Bong.
Tonight's low will be 61 degrees, but it'll feel like 62 with the humidity dropping.
Excellent. Excellent. Finally. Finally. The front's gonna push through. We're gonna get cooler, less humid air. Why couldn't that happen last night? I'm gonna take a look. Oh yeah, you can see the wind direction is coming down from the northwest as it continues. And look, that stupid cloud line is to my south now. It's been there like all freaking overnight now. The sun should be out soon. Like literally soon. But this cool air is driving down. Oh shit, I want to check something now. Is it a tropical storm? And you know, it's funny, I was looking at this over a week ago, remember? And now they're all talking about it. But I was watching the models. I saw this developing over a week ago. Electrical's easy, actually. Don't be intimidated by, I don't want to diminish how dangerous it potentially could be. But you shut off the main breaker, you could do anything you want. Electrical, as long as you ain't got that juice running through the line. Or a breaker that shuts off because I have that here in this house. A breaker that shuts off individual areas of the house, within the house. But you gotta make sure. Oh, it has it going to the south of the Big Island. That's a tropical storm. Oh shit, but then it has it going northwest over the whole damn island area. There's the remnant. Let me back that up. It's here. So it went up. Interaction with land. It's kind of here now. And then it's moving out. This has to be watched closely. I wonder what the American model is saying. American is copying the euro now. It always does. Always. It always catches up. American always catches up to the euro. Not always. 90% of the time, if at least. So it's copying the euro model almost. Atlantic is still quiet. There's a system here. That'll get shredded or moved up and curve out. That's not coming in. It's still trying to hold itself together. It's pretty much a wrap. It's right there. Oh God, this is the American model. Oh God, stop. The euro has a system down here, but that's probably going to cross over and redevelop here. If at all. It's getting shredded. It's there, but the Atlantic is quiet. And there's that storm developing. It's curving up. This is 2 weeks out. You can't trust 5 days out. Oh shit, what's going on up here? Japan's got to watch that one. It's curving though. Yeah, Japan's gonna have to keep an eye on that one for sure. That's 2 weeks, so the model's gonna change. But that is cray-cray. This one's gonna get caught up. This one might make landfall here, but this one's gonna get swept up. I highly doubt it's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna follow. There's a high pressure here. Wow, that's crazy in 2 weeks for Japan, maybe. Oh, Jesus. Look who's here, Agent 358. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What you guys writing about the electrical? I would never trust individual breakers when I'm working on electrical. Just flip the main. I always shut the main breaker off. I always do. But in my house, what it is, when they built this addition to the house, this actually has its own main breaker in here I could turn off that is going from the main breaker in the garage. So there's a board right in that room right there with a main breaker shut off and all the individuals. So there's a breaker system inside the actual house when they built the addition, this. So my house is a little different. I was talking about my own personal experience here in the house. In general, that doesn't exist. If I go next door, the main gets shut off. There's no other way to isolate it. I have to shut the main off. But here it's a little different. It was comedy last night. What is going on with this last night thing? That's not true. I didn't miss a lot. Because I just downloaded it and I just gotta... What time was it when... Do you notice a time? Because I could edit that file now. I downloaded it. I think CB said 2:30? Let me open up my video suite. While that's doing that, there's more messages coming in. What are they saying now? Nothing important. We already talked about the CENTCOM thing. And that's it. Nothing new. Skip. I gotta grab the file. It's downloaded though. What was it called? What did I call it? Watching weather. Okay, I loaded it. I gotta see what you guys. What time was it? 3:30 my time? Forget about the bedtime story when the whole thing started, when I went to lay down. That's not gonna help me. Okay, there's where I left. 2:30. Okay, right there I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna get rid of all this. Delete. And just keep this piece. Export. And I'm gonna save it to D and videos. There's nothing in there. That's crazy. Start on highest quality. It's gonna be huge. How long is this shit gonna take? So I took the clip. I got rid of everything prior to it before I went to lay down. This is gonna take a minute. All right, well, that's doing that. So I see you guys had a good time watching me and arguing with Alexa, with Tiny Tim's song, and Mom coming in, the dog on one side, Tycho trying to doing his thing, and on top of me and everything else. You saw all that, right? And then the story. Tell me a bedtime story. I did fall asleep. Was I snoring? The bedtime story was awesome and it made you fall asleep, Bill. You guys are too much. I heard that you guys seen a lot on the Hawaii feed. That it was awesome. That's what I hear from last night. I don't know. I didn't see it. So I really don't know what the hell you guys are talking about until I see it. Uh-oh, there's another telegram. Oh, the before and afters. It was probably that port from earlier. Satellite image shows damages to the Makbar port as a result of recent missile and drone attacks launched by Yemeni armed forces. Yeah, who's giving them this aerial information? Oh, this must have happened a while ago. I am not even sharing that photo. 'Cause that looks like bullshit to me. Who put it out there? Yeah, I'm not going with that. Yes, dozens of beautiful shooters. It was great until some jackass shot a huge beam in the sky, then everything stopped. It was weird. No, you weren't really snoring, really. We could barely hear you. Good. The entire chat room was bailing laughing. Damn, I missed a lot last night. Chantal was on fire with the timestamps. I fell asleep. I woke up this morning and I stopped the stream. I think like at 8:30 of my time this morning. I shut it. I was like, what the I forgot. I fell asleep. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was tired. I even said it before I went to lay down. I was exhausted. I didn't think I was going to make it. That Tiny Tim shit, though, really disturbed me. Because it wouldn't stop. It was on purpose. Because I was joking about Tiny Tim earlier. It was like, and then he started talking after the song was over. I was like, what's going on? What is it with this Tiny Tim thing? That was weird. It didn't want to shut off. It didn't want to. It just kept going. Tiptoe through the tulips. It was surreal. I was like having an experience like it wasn't good. You had to exit and put it on your phone on the charger. Yeah, it was still on this morning. Today's actually a good day to relax after the last few nights. I need a break. Like tonight, I think I'm just gonna lay down, watch the Yankee game, and just chill. Tonight, relax. I've got 3 concerts in the next. Today's the 13th, 14th. I'm losing track of time. I swear to God. 13th. In the next 6 weeks, I have 3 more concerts. 7 weeks. This is that time of year where the concerts fire. Oh yeah, the lullaby was creepy, wasn't it? It was like, and then it talked about Agent 358, and I'm like, what the? This thing is crazy. It knows everything. It even mentioned about playing a Rush song. I was like, this thing is crazy. This device is nuts. How invasive it is, and remembers the prior conversations. I mean, I'm gonna have to go like this every time I use it. Dab some holy water that way. Something. Because that thing is cray-cray. Oh, somebody mentioned something about soup. That's why I was checking the temperature. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it right now. I know what I'm making tonight for dinner. It'll be a small order, but I gotta do a minimum of 35 for it to be free. Even though I'm a Walmart Plus member. You guys would never imagine what I'm making tonight. But I gave you a hint already. This is going to take a little effort. It's really easy to make. I should do some cooking shows. I used to do it a lot. How many are in there? We'll get 2 of them. This is one of my favorite things to eat too, when I make it. We need 2 of these. I have green pepper. I have onion. I need baby carrots. Yummy. What else do I need? Oh shit. Celery. Celery. I'm gonna make my chicken noodle soup tonight. My chicken noodle soup, which is outrageous. Damn, I needed something and I just forgot what it was. I hate when that happens. Fuck. Oh. I need my albacore tuna. And bacon. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. Oh shit. They got the fucking tuna on sale. Okay. Bacon. BLT time. And I need English muffins. To make my breakfast sandwiches. I'm almost there. I need jelly. Sugar free because of mom. They don't have no sugar free. Here it is. Oh, no way. What the hell is going on? Let me put this word. Now we're talking. Sugar free. Okay, got it. And now I need cream cheese. I think that's it. Delivery today. Express. Confirm. Place order. Done. Good. I'm making chicken soup tonight. Oh, fuck, the ice cream. Oh, I don't trust them with the ice cream. That it'll melt. I could try. I gotta hide the ice cream. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Definitely. Add to order. Two items added. Perfect. I got the chicken. Mine is all frozen, so I had to get another chicken. Get extra mercury with your tuna. Alright, good. I'm done. I'm definitely making my chicken noodle soup tonight. My mouth waters. Just, it's not soup, it's like a hearty meal. It's awesome. I'll show you, I'll take a picture of it later. So I put carrots, celery, finely diced green pepper, onions, finely diced, a can of peas, baby carrots, I dice them up. Of course, chicken breast, I make it into chunks in the bouillon. Then I throw extra wide egg noodles to finish the job. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. I have Italian, what do you call it, garlic bread in the freezer. Oh shit, I forgot I need something else. So it always happens. Nobody ever has chicory. I feel like going to the store just to get chicory. They don't have chicory in Walmart. Of course not. I should call Adams. I don't feel like going out. I need cherry tomatoes. And salad cucumbers. And balsamic vinegar. How many ounces is that? Oh, wow. For that I get this one. I love balsamic vinegar. With olive oil to make a dressing. Awesome. Done. I used to go to Publix all the time in Florida. All the time. The Publix I used to go to, I'm gonna go to Google Earth because I don't live there anymore. I'll show you. I still love this Publix. I was there like every day almost. And I'll explain why too. Because I used to do bike riding in Florida too. And I used to see the alligators out of the river. It was bizarre. I'd be riding the bicycle and right down below, it was crazy times. memories. Oh God, trying to get my bearings now. Fuck. This is gonna be harder than I thought. I don't want to put in my address. Okay, I'm close. There's university. I'm really close now. There it is. I found it. That is not the right Publix. This could be it. That ain't the right fucking Publix either. Oh my God. Where is this taking me? Let me do it this way. I was close. Now I know Publix is here. I used to ride this street all the time. Unless it's not there anymore. There it is. I found it. I found it. This is the Publix I used to go to all the time. Right there. My cousin still lives there. She lives in that area, somewhere in there. I used to go to that Publix all the time. And the reason I used to go to this Publix, there was a food place here someplace too, like a fast food drive-thru. It's Chase Bank. I thought there was a Wendy's here. What happened? It changed. What the fuck? It's amazing how Florida has changed in 20 something years. This is new. But yeah, in the back of the store, this is so fucking different now. There was a pizzeria there. I ended up in the fucking back. Can you believe it? I remember going back there to party, smoke. Ha! I used to ride my bike to this place too. There's the pizzeria. There's a pharmacy there. There should be. It's crazy how shit changes. There was a freaking pharmacy next door. There it is. The pharmacy's inside. That's right. This was the Publix I'd go to all the time. But there was a pizzeria at the end. Let me see if it's still there. Jersey Mike's is there. Wow, that's cray-cray. There used to be a fast food place here. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know if it was Wendy's. But anyway, going into here, I would go to the back of the store. The Publix. And one of my favorite things in Publix was in the back of the store to the right. It was all the way in the back, like here. This is their deli section. And I used to get their heroes all the time with the banana peppers, all the goodies on it. Oh my God. Oh, it was great. Then I would go bike riding all through here. And then there was a place I would get off to go underneath the trail. And I don't remember where it is. It was before Colonial. Fuck, it's been so long. This gotta be Colonial. What is that? That's gotta be Colonial. I can't see. But anyway, I used to ride the bike, and then here's the trail. There's the trail. It's in there. I used to do the trails. Like I said, this place has changed. Holy shit. It wasn't this developed. It was not like that when I was there. It's like Florida is packed. I'm glad I moved out. Oh my God, it's like congested. They built everywhere. Wow. I'm glad. I'm so fucking glad I moved out of there. Let me take this off. I'll show you my house, my old house. And in the backyard, that's when I used to see the alligators in my pond in my backyard. This is the pond that was in the backyard. And this was my old house right here. You would drive in. You would have to make a U-turn to get out, unless this has changed. No, it's still the same. It was a subdivision. It was really nice. Yeah, so that was my old house right there. I gotta be honest, I don't miss Florida. At all. I don't miss it. At all. And now I know I definitely don't miss it even more, because it looks like it's just crazy over there. That looks like your neighborhood Publix. Yeah, it's Orlando, Northern. I was about 25 minutes to Kissimmee, near 4. About half hour. to Orlando Airport, in that about a half hour. But it was okay because I wasn't far from like the parks. But I got tired of that shit. Now the good thing about where I was, I went directly east to get to Cape Canaveral. It was so easy to get to Cape Canaveral. I would take University and go straight down and connect me to the highway to take me right to Cape Canaveral. So I used to go to Cape Canaveral a lot to watch stuff. Shuttle, it was still operational back then. It was amazing. And that's changed too. The whole setup in Cape Canaveral. There used to be camping sites there, all kinds of stuff. Florida is becoming overly developed. I'm so glad I got out of there. It was not like that. But this is 90s. You know, one of my cousin complains about all the stuff going on there. You was born in Port Canaveral? Wow. Civilians need to relax. Services are pretty. We eat shit meals at all times. Go days without trying mail. Is or miss sleeping arrangements are laughable. It's all part of it. And the ones out miss it. Emailed you links for an Iran update since there were too many to list out in chat. No big deal. Taking a break from all that, but I wanted to share them just in case. I'll check it out. But look, as long as I don't hear nothing really going down, like significant something happening, because Iran is putting out a lot of bluster out there. You know, we hear about the Lincoln being replaced by the Washington. There's so much out there, but nothing really significant. The blockade continues. Limited tankers are getting through. Unless something really catches me, like there's some kind of thing going on. Israel, like whatever. New type of ballistic missile or air defense was tested in Kerman. Meanwhile, it looks like the Chinese and the Russians are helping advance their capabilities. The head, Channel 13 in Israel, the head of U.S. Cent Command informed Israel that striking Iran's infrastructure will change the rules of the game. Whatever the hell that means. Does that mean if we hit it, it's going to make things a lot worse in the whole region? I don't know how to take that. I don't know. What's going on here now? Texas is too, with all the people moving here in Florida. That's what I'm saying about Florida, Diesel. That did not look like that. I couldn't find it because everything's different. There was a lot of undeveloped areas where I lived still. It's completely packed. I couldn't even figure it out. That's how much it's changed. I'm like, holy shit. Overdeveloped. It looks like a full-blown out city now. With all the people living there, the congestion. I can't deal with that. I cannot deal with that anymore. If I was living there now, I would want out. I'm not selling my house. I can't deal with that. I like it like this. Privacy, property, spaced out. In Florida, it was crazy because there was a trooper that lived across the street from me. And they were, another thing that I couldn't stand about Florida is the homeowners association. They can go fuck themselves. I'm straight up. I hated it, and I said, I can't deal with this. I'm out of here. They think they control the fucking neighborhood. The people the members in some of these homeowners association. Oh, you got to cut your grass. Your grass looks too long. Go fuck yourself. This is my house. Oh, I'm painting my house. I have pictures of when I painted the house. It has to be certain colors, otherwise you have to get approval from the homeowner association of the color that you're going to paint your house with. The outside. You can't park on the street. You have a garage. Like I'm telling you, oh my God. And then when you enter the subdivision, it looked really nice. It was lit up with the name of the subdivision. You know how that looks. We have to pay every month to have that all taken care of, the maintenance for that. I hated the homeowners association. I hated the homeowners association. Going to pick up mom. Have a great time with mom. And then the noise. After 10 o'clock, they'll call the police on you. And the houses weren't separated by that much. There wasn't much space in between the houses, all congested in that subdivision. It's like your neighbor was less than 20 feet to your side, on both sides. I had property in the backyard, as you could see. But it was ridiculous. I would never live in those conditions ever again. Ever. No way. Homeowner association, never. Oh my God, it was brutal. I'm serious, Tony, it was brutal. Brutal. Could you imagine me, how loud I am with my music and drums and guitar? In Florida, they'd be calling the police every night. And they're like that. They're all up in your business. They're nosy. It is no privacy. It was the worst. Mom hated it. We both hated it. That's why I sold the. I didn't sell the house right away. I rented it out to college students that went to a college nearby. But then I said issues started to come up because we bought the house when it was built brand new in the 90s. And it had all the post-Andrew codes for hurricanes and all that shit. But then, as the house got older, I knew things were going to start costing us more. The roof was going to have to, the shingles were going to have to be replaced after a certain point. The air conditioning unit's going to start being replaced. I said, before I get hit with all these crazy upcoming bills, because I know it's coming, I'm selling the house. And I did. Because I knew there was going to be some serious money coming. And the house was still in good shape. So let me sell it while I'm ahead. 2-car garage, 4 bedrooms. It was nice. Okay, enough of that. Overbuilt and market slowing. I've always said areas need to have blackout 1 or 2 nights a month, that all the lights and power is shut off for a couple of hours to allow people to skywatch in total darkness. That's another thing with Florida. The haze, the humidity. At night, in the summertime, sky watching is impossible. It was ridiculous. Now in the winter, fall months, different, but because I've seen snow flurries in Orlando in winter months. You had to have a jacket on. It could drop into the 30s. They're building up these areas but are investing very little in mitigation to prevent floods. I can call my cousin right now. She lives not far, or my cousin Elliot. They can tell you the stories about Florida with the insurance and everything else. It is crazy the amount of money they're paying in homeowners insurance now. It's unbelievable the amount of money. Bad. Diesel here, 2 more house. I live in the suburbs. As long as you're in the suburbs, I know people who live in Jacksonville, not far from it. He has acres of property to your west, in the wooded area. It's beautiful. He loves it. I would live there. Diesel, two more houses, same 2-lane country road. I'd settle for an hour. People can survive an hour without power. They then try to come back afterwards and address the issues. I ain't with that anymore. Having neighbors too close by, I ain't with it. No. Privacy is a nice thing. Like I said, right now, well, even at night, I could play the drums. Now, I don't know about my stage amp playing the guitar through that. That thing is super loud. But when I'm in the pool, I have the music blasting. They work during the day. There's nobody even next door that way during the day. They all work. The other neighbor's just too far. That's the other side of the house. So the pool's in the backyard. They don't even hear that. And the music is pointed to the woods. Who's going to hear it? Nobody's camping in those woods. Then there's a road. There's more woods. So I got it made over here for noise. The worst was living in New York City. Oh my God. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, Diesel. Like, I don't want to. I'm just curious. So, a 3-bedroom, and this isn't even in the, that's horrible place location. It's in the city. Let me see. So a house right near the water near me is 1.75 million. But that's those mansions on the waterfront. Sick. Or one is for $1 million. Oh shit, what's for sale here? A 5-bedroom, 4-bath. Now this is way bigger than my house. Very close to me. 1,195,000. A house right near me, literally, like fucking right near me, 475,000. It's a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,000 square. It's right here. I should tell my neighbor she's looking for a house. That's a nice one. Literally, like, right down my road. Right down my road. Oh shit, she's selling. Now I know who it is. Wow, she's selling. Another house on this side. It's 4 beds, 3 bath, a little bigger than mine. 725,000. So you can imagine what my 3-bedroom, 2-bath, over 2,000 goes for here. Over 5. For this little place. Bought it for 160. Fixer upper. Side of house. I've got to cut that tree. It's making the camera go crazy. I gotta cut it. It's a sumac. It's growing up and it's moving and it's making the camera go off. So yeah, even up here the valuations of the houses have gone up. Big time. There's another one. Here's a big one. Wow. That's up the road. I know which house that is. It's 7 bedrooms, 5 bath, multi-family. 790,000. That must be something where that people could stay or something, because that's bizarre. So yeah, it's crazy. The prices here are nuts. I can't show you because then it would show you where I live. The cheapest house is $450. 3 bedrooms, 2 bath. It's a foreclosure. 1,714 square feet. Small. 450,000. Fucking crazy. You know what? Can you imagine? Here, brand new 5 bedrooms, 3.5 baths, 3,000 square feet, acre, 490, 500. Wow. Shit. Where is this? Oh, it's in Oklahoma? Shit, I should just fucking sell my house and move to Oklahoma. Brand new house for that amount of money? 5 bedrooms, 3.5 bath, with 3,000 square on an acre? Shit. That's cheap compared to here. And it's brand new. This house was built in 59, but I rebuilt the house. This house has been rebuilt by me. That's amazing. I can't deal with that heat though. That's why I moved back. I like my seasonal weather. People hate it. I get it. I love my seasonal winters, fall, spring. I love that. I thrive. Like right now, it's freezing in here. I thrive in the cool. I hate the heat. I hate the heat. It makes me feel sick. Well, some people love that. Now, when I was in Arizona, New Mexico, etc., Utah, all that, it was okay because it was dry. But still, when it was 110 outside, it's still 110 outside. It's hot. But it's dry. It's not like you're sweating with the humidity, but still it's hot. Like on a windy day, I was going into a Walgreens to get shaving stuff and all that. And the wind, it was like a wind tunnel. Hot wind hitting me. I thought I was walking through a fucking car wash with the heating area that dries off the car with the stuff blowing. I was like, this is fucking nuts. I was like, I can't even deal with this. But it's definitely much more bearable than that 90 degrees and the humidity's at 75%. I'd rather deal with that heat than that other heat. See, I'm in higher elevation here. I think it's like 700 feet above sea level. It's starting where the Catskill region. So it's at night, normally it would drop into the mid 60s, low 60s, like tonight. Tonight's more normal. It's going down to 61. That's normal. Our average high temperature here in July and August is supposed to be 83 degrees, normal high. This summer has been insanely above normal. Insane! We're probably going to break a record here for above average temperatures for our summer. The good thing is we've got the rain. Because sometimes we go through droughts in the summer and it's bad. But this was a hot summer. Way above. Like tomorrow might be the first day it's actually normal temperatures. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Alright, tomorrow's looking pretty nice. Expect mostly sunny skies with a high of 83 and low of 59 degrees.
There you go.
There's a slight 25%
Alexa, stop.
chance.
That's normal. 59 at night, 83 during the day. August. That's an absolutely perfectly average day here in our summer. It has not been that way. That's actually a perfect example of normal, which I can't wait for tomorrow. It's like gonna be beautiful. I might go bike riding. No streaming in the morning. I might go on a bike ride tomorrow morning. No humidity. Be in the 60s when I hit the trail. Tomorrow's probably a bike ride day. I hear northern Maine is quite quiet. No neighbors. Of course. The more rural you go, the less neighbors you have. The winters are a little tough in Maine. They still get significant snow up there. The winters are tough up there. Yeah, it's beautiful up there. The thing is, if you're a working person, that's like, it's about commuting. Are you working? Are you retired? So, you know, a lot of that you have to take in consideration too. Like a lot of people here, why the property so valuable where I live? Because it's not far to driving, park and ride, and commute to New York City. They gobble up these properties. The people in the city try to gobble up these properties because they can conveniently go to work and commute back and forth, park and ride. And that's what they do. That's what gives this area value, because they're trying to gobble up these houses so they can get the fuck out of the city and move up here and commute to work. Because you know how much it costs to live in New York City? It's unaffordable. A lot of them would rather commute to the city, pay $100 a week to commute by train, park their cars there, than have. Just think about it. You could live in a 2-bedroom in New York City in the Bronx. I could put it up on the chart. It's like fucking $3,000. $3,000. For that, you buy a house. And you spend that $200 a week for parking and commuting. You're still saving money. And you're living in a house. And that's what they do. I'm going to check my own neighborhood. I'm just curious what they're charging. So this is homes. Forget about the homes. They're in the 700,000-800,000 range. 995, 700,000, 735 for the smallest fucking house you ever seen. 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 1,200 square feet in my old neighborhood. 600,000. What? 600,000 for that? This is New York City. This is an example of New York City. That tree's going, driving me nuts. I gotta cut that tree. I may go outside right now and just snip it. Look at it, look at this. Look at this. My friend used to live on this block. I know that house. I used to hang out there, right on that block. I know that house exactly where that is. It's near Phillip. I know where that house is. 2 beds, 1 bath, 1,200 square feet, 600,000 for this little house in my old neighborhood. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I gotta go cut that. That's an example. Property type. For sale. For rent. Let's see. Apply. For rent. This is my old neighborhood in Pelham Bay. Just look at... I gotta cut that. The wind must be blowing. It's gonna keep activating. I have 11 cameras outside. Check this out. This is my old neighborhood. For a 3-bedroom, 1 bath, 1,000 square feet, $3,000 a month to rent it. Look at these prices. An apartment, $2,350 for for 2 beds, 1 bath. Look how small it is. Look at these fucking prices to live in New York City. 1 bed, 1 bath, 1,800. Apartment. 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 1,850. It's nice. It's expensive. Look at this. 2 bed, 1 bath, almost 3,000. This is sick. And the apartments is just as bad. That's how expensive it is to live in New York City. A 3-bedroom is going to cost you $3,500. What if you have a family? $3,500 to rent. Up here, depending if you get accepted with the mortgage rate and all that shit, the amount you put down, deposit, it depends on your mortgage. But you could probably land a 3-bedroom for like $2,000 a month, and it's yours. And that includes property tax. If you create an escrow for the property tax and whatever else, homeowners insurance, probably be $2,000 a month. It's still less than living in that shithole and dealing with that craziness when you could buy a nice house up here and be in peace and then commute to work. That's the point. Look at Chantal. She's paying $2,250 for a 2-bedroom, 1 bath. It's crazy. And that's the old neighborhood. I know where that house is. I know exactly where that house is. I used to go hang out at the corner of Hobart and Phillip. That's where we would all meet, the metalheads. And then my friend's house was right there, which is literally about 5 houses away from that house you just seen on that screen. It's crazy. It's the old neighborhood. All right, that's it. You're getting cut. Oh, front woods. This is different. What was that? A bug? Yeah, it's a lot of bugs going on. A hornet flying in front of the camera, and it says insect. I gotta go cut that thing on the side of the house. It's gonna drive me nuts. What time is it? Holy shit. Yeah, side of house. I'm cutting that fucker right now. That's it. I'm cutting it. I can't take it. I'm cutting it right now. I just cut it, Ma. All right, it's cut. I bet you the phone was making a lot of noise. Yeah. I set off the camera a few times. All right. Yeah, don't even talk to me anymore. My cousin's on my shit list. For sure. She is no longer welcomed in my house. No longer welcome. She's dead to me. Come on. He wants to come in the room. Now Mom is setting off the camera in front of the house. Oh my God. Now the front woods is going crazy. Unbelievable. Now I gotta cut something else. Oh, it was the bee again. Ha! See, look, I have a lot of cameras out. You can't see it. It's a bee or it's setting it off. You can't see it, but you can see it kind of flying around. Jesus Christ, now the bugs are setting off the cameras. Can't do much about that. Yeah, the garage went off because of me. I gotta clear all these out. All these recordings gotta go. Okay, it's clean. Lewis started shopping for you. Damn. I gotta get rid of all of these. "32 events. Jesus Christ. At this rate, those batteries are never gonna last. Still going. I'm deleting all the past there. Now no recent activity. Jesus Christ. Luis started shopping and will contact you if there are any changes. Now the gate is locked, so I have to track him. And it says a sign, no food deliveries. Leave premises. It's what the police told me to do. An item was substituted. What the fuck did you substitute with? Unavailable. It's alright. Approve. The jelly. I had to go to Smucker's sugar-free strawberry preserves. This has to be sugar-free for Mom. You know what I should do? I should build an... We don't have room. Actually, I have room for one more model right there. I should buy a model. Tehran has to make a choice. Oh, fuck out of here. I have everything I need to build models. Everything. If I showed you my supply boxes, it's sick. The problem is, like, I have the time. What model do I need? I think I got every Star Trek. Except Excelsior. Excelsior is not there. Oh, yes, it is. It's right here. This is Excelsior. I have the Reliant. What would you guys recommend for a model? Has to be space. Chad is requesting bugging out. I will. Hold on. Star Wars model kit. They're all about the Lego. Hell no. I have the Millennium. I have the Star Destroyer. The X-Wing fighter is so small. They got trash on Amazon. Nothing I want. Let's go to Star Trek. And I gotta put plastic. I have Voyager. I have them all. What is that? I don't have that one. I like that one. It's from the movie First Contact. I have the Strange New Worlds. They have the Wrath of Khan, but Con! I have Excelsior. I have the aircraft carrier over there. I own like almost every one of them. The only one that I don't have is this one. What's the size though? "19 inches long." That's nice. I think I'm going for it. I'm fucking thinking I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh yeah. Add to cart. Place order. Got it. There's only 14 left. I'm gonna make another model. It would be this one. It's one I don't have. 19 inches long, that's not bad. So I don't have that much room. It's from First Contact. It's the Enterprise from First Contact. There's the confirmation. This one right here. Oh, I'm gonna light that baby up. Oh, injected in translucent plastic for lighting. Oh, that's gonna make my life easier. That's the model that's gonna go right there. It's the only spot I have left. One spot right up there. It's empty. That's where I was putting the candles. See it? See that empty spot? Right up there? That's where that's gonna go. It's the last model. What's up, Nick? I have Prime. But now, do I save it for the cold, cooler weather? Or do I just do it when it comes? Actually, Alexa, turn on light. Oh my God, Tycho,
Okay.
you're right below me. I almost stepped on you. Papinats, Karatskis, This might be one box. But we might as well check out what we got. Oh shit, I just found a brand new keyboard. Ain't that a bitch? I found a brand new keyboard. Here's my acrylic paints. I gotta buy brushes. I don't have paint brushes. I gotta order them. This is my acrylic paints. in here. And this is what I gotta check. Right in here. This is the main box. My solder gun is over there. This is what it is with the models. This is all stuff to make models. And it's packed. Drill bits, super glue, more glue. This is that airbrush color stuff for the paints. Oh my God, look at this mess. The lights is important. Precision Craft knife kit, gotta have this. Tape, this is what I use to paint. Like if I'm doing, there's duct tape in here, there's all kinds of shit in here. I gotta see what I'm missing. The lights, what color? These are white. How many are in here? Not many. 5mm. Those are the small ones. More drill bits. More glue. More glue. The battery testers, I'm gonna need the batteries for that to test. My glass kit to do like when I gotta like look in detail, these magnifying. More tape. My airbrush. Alexa, dim light.
Okay,
Alexa, dim light.
got it.
Gotta have that. We gotta check the lights. I'm gonna need red, blue, and white. Is there any in here? These look white. They are 5mm, so I got 2 of these. Alexa, brighten light.
Okay,
My tweezers. More battery testers. Oh my God, this is too much. My other tweezer set. We don't need that. There's all kinds of lights in here loose. There's a red. Some are blinkers, some are not. Fuck. What is this? Oh, these are bits. Different size bits. That's important. There's the oh, there's one battery for a tester. Fuck. The zip ties, that's important. More lights. Clear, they're 5mm. The same size. Those are clear, the other ones are white. Scissors. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right. For paint. lights are on the bottom. Oh my God, Ma, what? Huh? I can't hear you. Mom, what? Red. Solid. Okay, so I got red solid. That's good. Red solid. The fuck is this? Hobby blades. Oh my God, all the lights. These are big. Every color. Mom, what is it? I'm really busy.
Well, don't you know that they called and then they don't pick it up?
Who called?
I don't know. That's what they haven't paid.
All right.
That they called and they don't even talk.
Okay. I got every color in there. Those are big though. Those are for like the front or back. More tweezers. Paintbrushes. I don't need paintbrushes. Thank God. Good. Tape. Okay, we got lights. These are the good brushes. Yeah, these are my special brushes. I got brushes. These are the high quality brushes. What are these? Reds. Blinking. These are the blinking reds. Like that. Up there blinking. These are the blinkers. So I got the solid red and I got the blinking red. And we got plenty of the batteries. Perfect. I don't have to buy that. So if I don't have to buy anything, but I gotta get blue. We may have to get more clear. This is orange from that. Green. I don't need fucking green. Now what? Front woods again. The bug. It's the bees. The bees are going crazy. Lewis is on the way with your Walmart order. I gotta keep an eye on that now. So I can open the fucking gate because it's padlocked. Okay, the wire clipper. I'm in trouble. I gotta order blue. Sandpaper. Oh yeah, we're gonna need blue. That's it. I need blue. Red blinking. Red. How many of the red solids? Plenty. We gotta look at the picture of that model. What colors are needed? that's like a blue. Oh, come on, man, with this frontwards bug. So we got blue on the sides, it looks like. Red. I could put orange in the front there. This is like a bluish white. But whites will work. Whites will work. Red. The blue on the sides. This is a bluish white, but I can blend them in there. Okay. We're gonna need a ton of whites. Who's going in and out of the house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not enough white lights. Oh, hell no. These are clear. I need more clears. How many do I have in here? It's full. These are 5mm. We gotta order clear 5mm. Where's those crazy amount of lights I had? How many blues do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna need more. Gonna need more blues. There's reds here. That's not the problem. Alright. I got an idea now what I need. There's a lot involved when you make models to have everything you need. It's not that simple. I have plenty of glue. I have plenty of drill bits. Tweezer. Different size tape. We don't need these colors. We have brushes. We have paint. We have everything except. We gotta order lights. They're not expensive. Not that expensive. Can you tuck? Alright, now I know what I'm dealing with. Oh shit, I could put the primer over there. Pastels to give it like I never did the pastels brushing it for the Millennium, like to make like it got hit. I never finished that job. Okay, this is important. I gotta put this with all the paint. Plenty of white. I have clear. I have everything. Don't have to worry about that. I got the paint. Definitely. Got enough spray paint. Alexa, shut light. I gotta keep an eye out for this dude.
Okay.
When he gets close, I'll open the gate. I need blue. I can't take a chance with those big ones. That's cheap. I should look at my past orders. I hope I should get another one of those, the low voltage connector. I think I'm gonna do that. This is so important for the models. That's what powers all the lights. I gotta get one of those. I don't even have a lighter. Okay, there's the lights. The 5-volt white lights, emitting diodes, that's the ones. Clear, that's the ones I need. Right here, $9 for 130 pieces. That's all I need. And I need blue. And there are the blues, 5mm. Perfect. Perfect. $9. That's it. Done. Blue. Clear. I got red, I got orange, I got green, I got yellow. Done deal. Done. Now I'm ready to build a model. Wow. I'm glad I had a lot of stuff. Okay. Trump pushing to get end daylight. That's already been, yeah, I hope that ends. Pushing for additional strikes in Iran. International also sharing this. Yeah, I read earlier about the attack drone task force. I forgot the name of it. Falcon. Something like that. But this is... There goes the order for Amazon. This is not unusual. We've heard the rhetoric over and over and over again. At this point, I don't care what is said. Really? Oh shit, he's 3 minutes away. I'm tired of the rhetoric. Either stop talking, make a deal, solve this problem, or whatever you're gonna do, just do it already. Really. It's at the point where it's just ridiculous. I gotta open the door. The gate. Take a move. Come on. Gate is open. They'll be here any second. Literally any second. I'm watching it on the phone. 1 minute away. I should go outside. Sometimes they go to the wrong house. Hate this shit. Alright, let me go outside just in case. They're getting close. Alexa, turn on light.
Okay.
Let me roll a quick cigarette. Oh, I got one there. Here's my sunglasses. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
And no more bedtime stories. Forget about Agent 358. Alright. Walmart is here. Then I gotta lock the gate. Done. Gate is locked. Food is in. Ice cream is hidden. Alexa, turn on light.
Okay.
All right, Alexa, shut light. Had to hide the ice cream. Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
Now I want to see what you guys were talking about last night. That clip should be done. Oh my God, how many shit's coming in on Telegram? Israel, the IDF, they eliminated a Hamas commander. Look at this. Look at this. Turkey's foreign minister said this. Israel's failure to take any further steps could push us and the other mediators to jointly take a radical step. In this process, we expect the United States to apply the necessary pressure on Israel. Otherwise, Turkey, Qatar, and Egypt will have to take radical steps on this issue. This is a responsibility we owe to our nation, to our people, and the Palestinians. That's why Turkish... You can't trust these mediators. You can't trust any of it. Homes are on fire in Stourbridge, England, after a grass fire near a golf course spread to residential properties. 2 people have been affected by heat and smoke as emergency crews respond to the blaze. Damn.
Okay, I've got to get out of here now. I've got to go. So, that's it. That's the house going up. Okay, I've got to get out of here now. I've got to go. So, that's
Damn.
it. That's the house going up.
That don't look good in the UK. And yes, what Diesel put in chat, Sanacon, Channel 13, Israel. Admiral Bradley Cooper is reportedly pushing for another round of U.S.-Israeli strikes on Iran, arguing Washington may have no choice but to resume fighting. Cooper reportedly told senior Israeli military officials that a renewed campaign should target Iran's national infrastructure, including oil, gas, and electricity sectors, to exert greater pressure on Tehran. His position has reportedly been conveyed to President Trump, with Cooper arguing that the United States need Israel to joint strikes if the hostilities resume. We talked about that, the aircraft carrier. I don't know what this is. So the Houthis, they're showing a video allegedly of the Houthis launching missiles toward gatherings of Saudi-backed forces in Yemen. Allegedly, these are the missiles being launched to those targets. They're probably saying Allahu Akbar, all that stuff. You know how that goes. I don't have the headphones on, so I wouldn't doubt it though, at all. What are they saying is going on here? A Turkish heavy lift transport plane landed in Saudi Arabian capital today. Chairman of the Iranian Parliament's National Security Committee, Ibrahim Azizi: as long as you surrender to the enemy of Islam, they will only seek to occupy and humiliate your lands. But when you become a tool in the hands of the enemy and try to maneuver in the region, you will face a strong response from the Islamic Republic of Iran. And that was a post he put out there. What is Vahid putting out here? We already talked about that. The drones, Falcon Strike. Coming again from the other side, the Iranian leadership knows that the resumption of the war, in particular with Israel, in caps, is inevitable. When it said that the demands have to be met among the explicit stated ones in the situation in Lebanon, Gaza, and Yemen. A policy of no peace, no war is no longer suitable, and the cost of inaction is more costly at this stage than a cost of a regional war to regain leverage. The Israeli resumption of military imports through Haifa and Iranian missile maneuver drills the last 2 days indicate that the confrontation is indeed coming, and it's only a matter of time. Advisor to the leader of the IRGC revolution and the IRGC, Mohammed Makbar, the leadership has a decisive strategy based on transforming the conflict into an offensive war if Iran's conditions are not met. This strategy of transforming the conflict into an offensive war, if Iran conditions are not met, will undoubtedly change the balance of power in the world. This is what he said. So they may act preemptively. Commander of the naval forces of the IGC. The Strait of Hormuz is closed. Our control over movements is complete and decisive, and no movement in the strait escapes the eyes of the fighters of the Revolutionary Guard's naval forces. The truth must be seen on the ground, not in statements and declarations of American officials. That's the latest that's come out. Bill, what the hell is going on with Trump keeps sneaking away with Secret Service? What do you mean? There was a credible, legitimate threat that allegedly, of what I've read, I don't know if it's true, that the Iranians snuck into Turkey with the plot of taking out Air Force One, either one, I don't know which one, but both of them, with shoulder-fired launchers. And I guess that they deemed the threat credible, so they put him in that cart and put him on a different plane. Now, the thing that's wild about that is, there's the press pool that travels, there's other people that are on that plane. They say that Rubio knew, that Bessent knew, that a few of them knew, but I bet you nobody else knew about the threat. I don't think the reporters, nobody, because they wouldn't tell them, because then they would report on it. No? I'm sure those people aren't happy that they were on a plane that was targeted and they were unaware of the threat. Thank God nothing happened, but I'm just saying. Could you imagine if something did? So you could spin that a different 1,000 ways. What is this? Explosion has rocked a mall in New Cairo, leaving at least 3 people dead. Egypt's health ministry said 11 people were admitted to New Cairo Specialized Hospital, with 6 others were transferred to nearby hospitals. This is a graphic video. Let me see. I won't be able to share this. Egypt. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can't even watch it. It's horrible. People lying, and you can only imagine what you see. Oh my God. I don't know if I can share this with you. I'm not sharing it on the screen. Copy post link. I am not putting this on my screen. You guys want to look at it, that's up to you. But that happened in Egypt at a Plaza Mall in New Cairo, leaving at least 3 people dead and 11 injured so far. This just came out. I will not put that video on the screen. That literally just was posted. Oh yeah, Turkey knew. Oh, for sure. Exactly. That's why I said they can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. Any of them. They're not mediators. That's not true mediation. If it was people in Geneva and you had an intermediary there, I would say, okay, now that's... Really? These are the mediators? Who do they favor? Iran. Every one of them. You just seen that, Swiper? Isn't that crazy? That just happened like in the last couple of hours, I'm assuming? I will not show that on my screen. Absolutely not. That's graphic. But the link is in chat if you want to see it. That's horrible. So now it's like the rhetoric is picking up again about a possible joint strike maybe between Israel and the United States on Iran's infrastructure, based on allegedly with Channel 13. Take that for what it's worth, coming out of Israel, that Admiral Cooper wants to do that, and the president is aware that Cooper wants to do that, the commander of CENTCOM. So isn't that interesting? It happens on a Thursday right before the weekend again. It's like Groundhog Day. It's unbelievable. So I almost clicked on the link, my own link. So that's where we're at right now. I'm not seeing anything really else going on. Like we need more. And International's mentioning the same thing I just read about the IRGC's Navy spokesperson saying that no movement in Strait escapes the notice of the IRGC Navy. And the other thing I read. Despite what Americans are saying. Pretty much. American officials. But that's it. I'm not seeing anything on Shin or anything else right now. It's quiet. Graphics said a little too late. Oh my God. Meaning they don't want Egypt making any deals with the USA. What happened was Egypt may be drawing that, let's call it the Mecca alliance with Turkey Saudi Arabia, and Pakistan. So Egypt, there's talks that Egypt is going to join that alliance. So they're already sending Egypt a warning. That's what that is. That's exactly what it is. Because there's talk that Egypt may join that coalition. And then this happens. It's not coincidence. When a thing's so much of a coincidence that it's not obvious, that it's not. You know what I mean? You're just eating your salad and booyah. I'm making chicken noodle soup. It just got here, the ingredients I need for tonight. I'm making my chicken noodle soup tonight. I'm in the mood. That shit is so good. I don't even know. I might have a recipe of a past one. It is so freaking delicious. And so simple to make. Oh my God. Chicken with broccoli. It's not on this channel. I have chicken with broccoli and cauliflower, Spanish rice. Because I used to do cooking stuff. Cooking streams. Here it is. I have a bunch of them actually. Jesus Christ, how many? I got chicken parmesan and baked ziti, chicken fried rice, chicken soup recipe. Wow, this is an old one. My kitchen counters are different. Everything is fucking different. Holy shit. This must be an old one. I gotta hear this. This is an old recipe, but it's the chicken one. No, I do not make my own egg noodles. Are you crazy? You think I have time for all that shit? I buy the extra wide egg noodles. This is an old video because the kitchen looks different.
Be a really quick recipe because I'm really busy.
Always.
But I've got 5 cubes of bouillon in each of these pots. Bouillon, right there. Bouillon cubes, right here. 5 in each pot, which this one's about to go overboil. So you got 5 in each of these pots. I've got my diced chicken breast, celery, onions, carrots, and later on, I'll throw in some frozen peas in this bag.
And I also put diced
Peas.
green peppers.
So-
Small.
Basically, that's what you put in. So 5 bouillon in each cube. 5 cubes of bouillon in.
Let me skip. I don't know.
A nice handful. I don't like too much carrots because I'm not big on carrots.
I'm not.
I'm gonna leave that there. Mom, I'm putting the. That's what it looks like right now.
I skipped. The chicken's already in there cooked
Right in there.
in the
So
bouillon.
you've got 5 cubes of bouillon in there. You got the carrots, the celery, the peas, the onion, and of course the diced chicken breast in there. And I make it nice and chunky, big.
And then the egg noodles will go in.
We got 2 pots going. No. I did not bake the chicken. I cubed the chicken. This is
So see,
there's chunks of chicken in there.
it's awesome. Look at
Look at
that.
that. That's chicken breast diced.
And then I'll throw the noodles.
That's why I just bought my egg noodles, and I always make my soup this way. So anyway, this is it. Look at that. Nice. Overcook it and make it to mushy where it disappears. That's the key. You want it to have some consistency on it
Yeah, you don't want to put
and
the
somewhat
carrots
see-
and
see
celery and all the other
carrots.
stuff too soon
Just
because
soft
then
enough to eat them.
it'll turn
but
to nothing.
Cooked. You don't want it to fall apart and disappear by overcooking. There you go.
That shit is so good.
So there's my sog. Added the egg noodles and put it on low flame, and they'll be done in 5 minutes.
I don't think I showed the final result
And you're not gonna get pieces of chicken like that
in a
Like
regular
this.
soup. I didn't throw the egg noodles in this
It's a lot of
recipe,
chicken.
but it's delicious, and it comes out nice and thick. It's a meal. It is a meal. Yeah, that's the old version of the kitchen. Till I redid it. I'm actually getting hungry looking at that, so that's what I'm gonna make tonight. That chicken soup. Oh, it's so good with Italian bread and a salad on the side. I'm not a cracker person. Never was. But that's what I'm gonna make when I get off this stream. That shit is yummy. And it's simple. What is this? The Yemeni armed forces have launched drones towards the city of Marib in Yemen. So they're doing more launches. The Houthis. That's it. That's the latest. You'll buy a small chicken cooked with veggie scraps to make a supply of chicken broth. I'm not. I mean, if I was to go all out like that, if I had time, I would do it like that. It's more natural. Bill doesn't have time to do things like that. I have to do it as fast as I can. Because you heard even my friend on the phone earlier, I'm always busy. I never rest. Another message. Reuters. Trump reckons with a war that won't leave him alone. The Iranians are not going to let him go. It's not going to. Trump faces a war that is becoming increasingly complex and it appears unlikely to leave him untouched. Reuters. That's your opinion. It's not my opinion. Instead of the media reporting on news, they put their own opinions in it. You know what I mean? It's not just simply reporting, it's just like being so opinionated. It's not objectivity, it's biased. Because they, instead of reporting the news raw, just report the news. No, they got to put their 2 cents into it and put a lot of their own personal opinions and commentary. That's where shit went sideways to me. Just report the news. Straight up. Black and white. Not that gray bullshit involved. That's the problem. The spin of it. We don't want to hear your personal opinion about it. I want to hear the news. I want to hear the facts. I want to hear what I could deem as credible. But when you put in shit like that, that's commentary. That's like an opinion piece. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to have the time when you're doing stuff like that in the kitchen. So I don't pay too much attention to the noise. You know what I mean? It's a lot of noise. But going back to what I was going to do before all these interruptions. My God. Let me see what you guys were talking about last night.
But
fucking spoiled since fucking
Oh, that's not the one.
he got here. Super spoiled.
All right, that's not part of it. Hold on, I'm in the wrong folder. It's gonna be in the main computer area in videos. Movavi library. It's not in there. Where is it? Oh, I put it in the other drive. That's right. In videos. Oh my God, why did I do this? Alright, now I got it.
Good my nightmare. I'll take this shit in. Oh my god.
I want to see what you guys were talking about last night that was funny. I went to lay down.
Peanuts. It's Bob Peanuts. It's Bob Peanuts. It's my baby. It's my Bob Peanuts. My baby. That's my man. My baby.
Of course, Mom comes in. No, it's Kendrick first.
I'm still laying, but I'm laying down. What's up?
And Tycho goes right after him.
I rolled one for myself. There's none there. You want tobacco or you want?
I'll have tobacco, sure.
You sure?
So one comes in, the dog's going after him. Tycho wants to play with a fucking ball. I was going crazy with him with the glove. He loves it. He's on top of me. Going crazy. I've been doing that with since he was a puppy with the glove on. He goes crazy. And he gets rough. He's biting hard on that glove, trust me. That's not him humping, by the way, if you thought that's what that was. I have a glove on, and he...
That's since you were a puppy. You got mad. You got mad.
He loves the glove. And he'll come back for more. Uh-oh. What's going on with the audio? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, he comes back for more. He don't give up. He's just taking a little breather. And he will look for that glove. He doesn't forget about where the glove is. It's in my hand. It's on my hand right now. You can't see it, but it's on my hand. And I'm messing with him. He's pretending like he doesn't see the glove. He wants that glove. And then I throw it right there. Do it up there. Oh, he knows it's there and he won't forget about it. He's a character. That dog is a freaking character. But then I asked Alexa to play Tiny Tim, I think, and the fucking thing was insane.
Pressure's been dropping all day, and his bones are practically humming with anticipation. He starts with a slow rolling beat, the kind that mimics distant thunder. But tonight's different. As he plays, the interference on his electronic pads isn't random.
Oh yeah. I ask it to tell me a story. It's the most bizarre thing.
What time is it?
Right now, it's 3:14 a.m.
Alexa, if there was a story to tell me, what would it be about?
Well, I'd probably spin you a tale about a drummer who could read the weather like sheet music. Maybe someone who collects legendary baseball memorabilia by day and tracks mysterious lights in the sky by night.
Can you fucking
The
believe
kind
this?
of person who rebuilds drum kits and cycles long distances while classic rock plays in their head.
Oh, I definitely want to hear all about this.
Alright, buckle up. The Weather Drummer. Meet Jake, a guy who's got rhythm in his bones and storm clouds in his soul.
It's about me.
By day, he's hunched over his rebuilt drum kit, wearing out pads faster than most people go through coffee filters. The Yamaha kick pedal he installed hits like thunder, and when he plays, it's like he's channeling the very storms he predicts. See, Jake's got this weird gift. He can feel weather changes in his bones before any meteorologist catches on. The barometric pressure shifts, and his drumming shifts with it. Heavy, rolling beats when storms are brewing. Light, crisp snares when clear skies are coming. But here's where it gets interesting. Jake's also a collector of baseball legends. He's got this incredible photo of Yogi Berra, Whitey Ford, Roger Maris, Mickey Mantle,
It's right
and
there.
Joe DiMaggio hanging right above his drum set.
It's not over
Next
the drum
to
set, it's over there.
A signed bat and ball collection commemorating 62 home runs.
Aaron Judge.
The ghosts of Yankee greatness watching over every practice session. And speaking of ghosts, Jake's house has some unexplained visitors. Doors creak at 3 a.m. Shadows move when they shouldn't, and sometimes his electronic drums pick up interference that sounds almost like whispers. But Jake's not scared. He's fascinated. He's got monitoring cameras set up with power banks, trying to catch evidence of whatever's sharing his space. When he's not drumming or ghost hunting, you'll find Jake on his bike, cycling long distances while classic rock pounds through his headphones. He's building an impressive collection of sci-fi models too, Star Trek and Star Wars ships that he assembles with the same precision he brings to rebuilding drum kit frames. But the real mystery? Those lights he tracks in the sky during his nighttime rides. Jake takes the unidentified aerial phenomenon field seriously, and he's convinced there's more happening up there than most people realize. Maybe it's the drummer's sense of rhythm, but he swears he can detect patterns in the sightings. So there you have it, a weather-predicting, ghost-hunting, model-building drummer who cycles under mysterious skies and keeps the spirits of baseball legends close by. The kind of guy who finds magic in the ordinary and rhythm in the chaos. What do you think? Ready to hear more about Jake's adventures?
That was brilliant. You just did an autobiography of me.
It was crazy.
Alexa, can you continue?
Absolutely.
I love the
Let me
flattery.
dive deeper into Jake's world.
I love this
Chapter
flattery.
2. The Storm Session. 3 weeks later, Jake's in his basement studio at 2 a.m. and the air feels electric. His rebuilt
This is
Yamaha
some
kit
bizarre
looms under
shit.
the single overhead light. That legendary Yankees photo watching over him like guardian angel.
Alright, can you just play a lullaby song that you think I would like?
Oh yeah, this was a nightmare. This was a fucking nightmare. Watch what happens. It's bizarre.
You find that cute?
That's amazing.
No. Alexa, stop.
I like it too.
You're nuts. Alexa, I said stop. Alexa, stop it.
You kept playing it.
Jesus Christ. Stop trying to. Alexa, stop now. Alexa, stop.
She's just like Oprah.
Alexa, Lamont, close that door. I'm trying to fall asleep. This is like crazy and
Which door are you referring to? The front door or the back door?
Jesus Christ, Lamont, close the door.
But what does it say mentioning a back door?
It's,
I don't see a smart lock or any device that can
it's
actually
bugging
close the
out.
door.
That's what's going on. Alexa's having a nervous breakdown.
And it starts
It's
again.
fucking bad. Alexa, stop the song. Alexa, listen to me. What are you doing? Alexa, stop. Oh my God. This is a torture. Alexa, stop. Oh, this is fucking out. Who's fucking with me? Alexa, stop.
What the
here
fuck?
I am on record at last. And it feels so wonderful to be here with you on my first album. I'm so
Oh, Jesus Christ, stop!
lucky.
Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop it. No. Stop. I give up. I'm sorry. I apologize. Fuck. Oh my God.
That was a trip.
Oh my God. This is like a fucking living nightmare. This is too fucked up. I don't even know how to explain what just happened.
It wouldn't stop.
It's my luck. It's gotta be my luck. It's gotta be my fucking luck. Can't be anything else. That was just the most bizarre experience I just ever had. What the fuck was that about? It was his spirit. I'm telling you. It's his spirit. He's in the room. Somewhere Tiny Tim lurks. He's not so tiny.
I'm literally trying to fall asleep while they're watching the stream.
I deserve that. Oh my God. You have nightmares.
Which I do eventually fall asleep throughout the whole stream. Isn't that crazy? With the tiptoe through the tulips thing last night?
Jesus Christ. That should not have happened.
So this went on. I'm literally trying to fall asleep.
Shit. That was weird.
But they seen a few last night.
Alexa, tell me a bedtime story I would like.
Do you want to make up your own bedtime story or hear one from my library?
I want to hear one that you think I would like.
How about a funny tale about a talking cat who solves mysteries? Or a magical story where a kid discovers a hidden garden that changes seasons?
No.
Which sounds good?
None.
Neither. No.
Got it. Want to try making up a story together or hear another kind of tale?
What was the second option?
The second option was a magical story where a kid discovers a hidden garden that changes
Hell no.
seasons.
No, absolutely not. Tell me a science fiction one.
Got it. That magical garden isn't your thing. Want to try making up a story together or hear another kind of tale?
I want you to tell me a tale with aliens and Agent 358.
The signal from Sector 7. Agent 358 adjusted her headset as the monitoring station's screens flickered with an unusual pattern. The electromagnetic readings were off the charts, and the cameras positioned around Bill's house had been picking up strange lights for 3 nights running. Control, this is Agent 358, she whispered into her comm device. The subject's instincts were right again. We've got movement in the northwest quadrant. Bill had called it 2 days ago, said something felt different in the air. The way it gets before a storm, but electric in a whole other way. His weather prediction skills had proven invaluable to the unidentified aerial phenomenon monitoring program, but tonight
It was a
felt bigger
fucking
than
bug.
usual. The power bank hummed quietly as Agent 358 reviewed the footage. 3 disc-shaped objects had appeared just after
No,
midnight,
it was
hovering
3
silently
bugs.
above the tree line. They pulsed with a soft blue light that seemed to respond to the rhythm of something, almost like drum beats. Agent 358 to base, she radioed. I think they're trying to communicate. The light patterns match the subject's drum sequences from earlier tonight. It's like they've been listening. As if summoned by her words, a low harmonic tone filled the air. Not quite music, not quite language, but something that made the hair on her arms stand up. The aliens weren't just visiting. They were answering back. Agent 358 smiled grimly and reached for her emergency protocols
Can you believe
manual.
what this thing could do?
This was going
It
to
doesn't
be
stop
one hell of
talking.
a report.
Continue.
Agent 358 flipped through the manual's pages, but nothing in the standard protocols covered first contact via rhythmic communication. She grabbed her encrypted tablet and started typing. Classified report, eyes only. Subject.
So how does it, first of all, let me lower this. Testing. So the other night, we were doing, it was Sunday night, I think. we were doing the Perseids meteor shower early coverage, and they all claimed they saw a UAP at 3:58 a.m., which I said was a bug, and I wrote a song bugging out over this. So now Chantal is Agent 358 in chat. So it became like a whole thing on its own. So then I asked Alexa last night while I was going to sleep, can you tell me a science fiction story about aliens and Agent 358? But it knows that Chantal's a female. Alexa, can you tell me about my friend Chantal?
I see a note from May 27th saying Chantal will have a conversation with me. That's the only info I have about her.
And what about Agent 358?
Agent 358 is a nickname for your friend Chantal when she comes over.
There it is. It remembers everything, which is scary and creepy. I'm serious. It's scary and creepy. That's the thing. But I downloaded the video. Alexa, tell me some of my favorite things.
You're into heavy metal music, love the Rush tribute band A Farewell to Kings, and you're a big Yankees fan. Want me to play some heavy metal to match your taste?
Yeah, why not? Let's
Here's
see.
some classic heavy metal and hard rock on Amazon
Sabbath,
Music.
I'm Maiden, Megadeth. All right, Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Let's not start that shit again from last night. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop playing the song. Stop playing the song. Alexa, stop. That's Chop Suey by System of a Down. It is a song I like. Alexa, tell me more about the favorite things I like.
You're into heavy metal music, and you love the Rush tribute band A Farewell to Kings.
We heard all that. That's it? That's all you can tell me?
Got it. That's all I have on your favorites.
Alexa, what are some of my interests?
You're into heavy metal, and the Rush tribute A Farewell to Kings followed the Yankees, play drums, build sci-fi model kits, and track space missions and meteor showers. Any of these interests you'd like to dive deeper into?
No, what about weather?
It's 85 degrees and sunny.
No,
right
Alexa,
now.
stop. I'm not asking that. Alexa, what friend do I consider a pain in the ass?
Someone in your household noted that you consider the mole a friend who's a real
mole.
pain in the...
And it beeped itself. Can you fucking believe it? It didn't want to say the word ass, and it beeped. Oh my God. Alexa, who's my closest friend?
You noted that Bishop James Long is one of your best friends, and you also referred to Chantal as Agent 358.
And what about Nick in California?
Cali Nick lives near San Francisco, California. He's a fan of the San Francisco Giants and also follows the 49ers.
Isn't this sick?
Hope you feel better soon.
I don't feel sick.
My bad. Misread that one.
Alexis, talk to you later.
Catch you later, Bill.
That's crazy. If I mention anybody in this chat often, and if I activate it, it will remember. But thank God I don't do that. Like the A word, and it's address somebody in that chat, it will remember what I say to that person. And if I mention your comment back, it will it'll record that. Isn't that crazy? Constantly changing your name to keep her off your trail? Oh my god, it's almost 4 o'clock already? I gotta cook, son. I'm chilling tonight. Unless something crazy happens, I may be gaming later on tonight, but right now, after I'm done here, I'm gonna cook, relax, and chill out, and be lazy for once. If the setting isn't turned off, it records everything almost 24/7. So right now, they're trying to shoot down. This is what they're saying. I see double A as well, but they're saying fighters of the Saudi-backed Yemeni government are attempting to shoot down Houthi drones in skies over Marib with rifles. But there's also anti-aircraft going up there. This is crazy shit going on right now. This is happening like a few minutes ago. It's like playing Duck Hunt. That's crazy. That is crazy. But there's anti-aircraft going up too, but they're trying to shoot this shit down. Reminds me like something out of Jaws, trying to take out the shark. That is crazy shit. They're sharing that clip all over. Yeah, it does save it in the data center service for referencing. You gotta be careful what that you say to that thing. For real. When we first got Echo Show, that's what that is. That's one of the newer ones, but yep. I found it had recorded all our conversations I heard, plus my kids talking. That's crazy. Saudi and Yemen going, yeah, they're going at it again, Kevin. Mm-hmm. And something happened at a mall in Egypt. I shared the link above, but it's graphic. I don't know if it's still... Oh yeah, here it is. Check, Kevin. This is what just happened about a couple hours ago in Egypt. I can't share that on a live screen. No way. Too graphic. I will not do that. But the link is in chat. It's fucked up. It's too graphic to show here. It's disturbing. I'm not gonna do that. You think your TV does that? That's why even if you think your camera's off, like this camera, the Elgato, I have the mic disabled. But I will also, I have a thing that flaps down and covers that camera. I don't trust that shit even if it shows that it's off. I ain't trusting that shit at all. I didn't click onto it. Don't want to see it. Okay, I know, but I'm just putting it there if anybody wants to check it out. You know what I might do for an hour? I might change pace completely and play a game just to get my mind off and then go cook and then relax and watch TV. The Yankee game. That's what I'm going to do. Oh shit, Yankees are on Amazon tonight. I have it on my TV though. Let me check that. Are the Yankees on Amazon tonight? Wednesdays is usually the Amazon night, not Thursday. Are they off today? I'm losing track of time. I swear to God, I'm losing track. I think they might be off. Alexa, are the Yankees playing today?
Yep, the Yankees are on the field right now, down 1-0 to the Mariners in the bottom of the 7th inning. Any particular players you're hoping to hear about?
They're playing right fucking now, and they're losing 1-0 in the 7th.
Playing I'm Good.
Alexa, stop.
too.
Oh shit, The Reacher is available. First 3 episodes. So that means the Yankees are on regular TV? Yes Network? Watch now. Where's my TV provider? What the fuck? Log in.
They've been 3 for 9 in this series. Last 8 games, he's 8 for 25. 0 for 2
You
today.
suck. That's what I say.
Zardo is
1-0.
pretty quick to home.
Pathetic.
Brady throws out 33%.
Pathetic.
Big lead. And there he goes. The throw to second.
Out.
Got him. Now they say safe. The
Huh.
ball was dropped. Emerson dropped the ball, so on the tag he got him, and then Emerson dropped the ball.
Yeah, but if he
so
had the
coming
ball,
out,
the
they
ball
say-
in the glove enough long time before it fell out,
Wow, that's a break for the Yankees.
But it
to
looks
get in
like
scoring position.
they're gonna
McMahon's in a
keep-
decent count.
they're not
He
gonna
puts the
challenge.
tag on. He never really had the ball. Oh, here it comes out.
I don't think he knew that it came
I
out.
know.
No.
I see that. I didn't even know they were on now, dude.
2-1,
Yeah, that was a ball.
3 and
I
1.
can't share this on the
And when
screen.
he catches this, it's probably too much in the.
Oh yeah, he's clearly dropped the ball. Clearly trying to apply the tag. Clearly. And did you see the new deal they have with this company that invested in the Yankees, like a 2 point something billion dollar deal? It's fucking ridiculous. How? And he's making deals with other people. He should just sell the team to Elon Musk or somebody that's going to invest in the team and spend money. It's just ridiculous. He's just trying to keep hold of it. First and second, 2 outs. Bottom of the 7th. Okay. Found your next model. Oh, I'm afraid to click. I'm afraid to click it. I already ordered it. It says not found. Haha, not found. Can't find it. Sorry, Diesel. You were saying you don't want to miss a hit or mall. But this something happened in a mall in Egypt. Yeah, right? Which will be spent on everything but players. For real, dude. For real. That drives me nuts. Oh, you guys are bad. You know that? You guys are bad. in chat. What the hell's going on? I just want to see the bottom of this inning. If they are, oh my god. I never thought I would say the time as a Yankee fan. I can't wait to see Stanton even get back in the lineup, who strikes out 1 billion times. Ugh. That's how pathetic this offense of the Yankees are. Pathetic. Without Judge, Bellinger, and Stanton, that lineup is gross. 1-0 they're losing right now. I get it about Logan. Yeah, from the elderly folks, right? And Kevin and I had this discussion before the season started. Third base, shortstop, and catcher. Injuries is a different ballgame. But they never addressed it, and that's where we're suffering right now. Except maybe, popped it up. Out of play. When you see the fans looking a certain way, you know the ball's out of play. I always look at the fan reaction, because by the fan reaction, you could tell where the ball is going. But, oh, it's first and third. He advanced? I didn't even see that. He took third? That's another risky move. With 2 outs, you're going to take third? What's that going to do? Maybe if it's a base hit and it's close, you could definitely score, not from second. I mean, I wonder sometimes. Aaron Boone needs to be fired. Aaron Boone needs to go. I can't take it anymore. I just can't take it anymore. Inning over. Oh, he called it a ball? That was a strike. It's going to be overturned. The catch is... Bingo, strike, bye-bye. Inning over. I fucking know it. This is the frustration of this team. Pathetic. I'm already saying, bring on football. I want to see at least football with Jackson Dart, the quarterback for the Giants. I have some optimism for the future. This team, the Yankees right now are probably the wild card team and maybe the favorite for the wild card spot, but they're not taking the division. 6 games out, there's no fucking way. It'd take a miracle. With this team, currently, no way. Now, they have the pitching to go to the World Series. It doesn't matter. Once they get into the playoffs, they have the pitching, and hopefully people come back from injuries. They definitely will have the right team in place, hopefully, by the time the playoffs start. Because this is a very dangerous team with the Yankees pitching staff. You don't want to play against the Yankees in the playoffs with that pitching. But it's all about the offense. The pitching's been the best in the American League. The starting pitching is the best in the American League. It's not the pitching. It's the fucking hitting. It's the offense. It's killing us. I know, but again, Kevin, in a wild card best of 3 or a best of 5 or a best of 7 with that Yankee staff, they're going to be there. And there's no doubt about it. It's the offense that scares me. Especially this offense, against those number 1s and number 2s of those other teams. This team is dead. They can't hit. They're dead. Yankees are done. If their offense doesn't come about by the playoffs, they're done. They're out. They'll be eliminated in the wild card. Which, in a way, I hope it happens. As a Yankee fan, I'm even saying it. I hope it does. Because there needs to be some serious changes with this fucking organization, from leadership, management, everything. Cashman, I want everybody accountable. They all got to go. And definitely clean house. How could you, and I said it, you're going to spend 20 plus million to re-sign Trent Grisham? You think last year was a fucking trend? That was the exception, not the rule. And they signed him for a 20-something, $2 million contract. And he's hitting 210. What is management thinking on a move like that? It's like the stupidest fucking thing I can imagine. What's going on now here? This link? Oh my god. Shit, that's pretty cool actually. I would hang that from my ceiling. Wow, that is super cool. $500. That's nice. I need to look at a closer photo of this. That thing is monstrous. That thing's got to be at least 3-4 feet. Easy. In length, 4. But I already got my Millennium Falcon. It's right there. That would be overkill. I'm more of a Star Trek fan than a Star Wars fan. Can't you see? I'm more into Star Trek. I wasn't really... Star Wars was... and now Star Wars is a joke. But Star Trek? I already ordered the model, though. And I ordered lights. Yeah. Poor Giants fans, I know. It says it was made for cinema display prop. Yeah, I saw that. But Reacher came out. The first 3 episodes. I like Reacher. I like watching Reacher. Matter of fact, if I was to dabble, come on. Jesus Christ, Xbox. Really? You're taking a while. There it goes. Alright. Oh shit, we can't show that. That's a no-no. That is a no-no. Oh yeah, I was pissed off with this game yesterday. Or the day before. I was pissed. Go to the gang operation. What are you doing, ducking? Get up.
Relax, I'm a professional. No respect in this.
I never liked that band, ever. Never, ever. Some of my friends like this music. I never liked them. Mike likes Creed.
Some people just can't fight.
left the fucking scene? Is that what happened? What happened? I left? Oh, you're kidding me.
I've seen Morningstar all over the city doing deals and shit.
Sounds perfect.
We wipe them off a corner, they'll think twice about coming back.
Everybody out. Oh, you want to stand in the back? Aldo Nova.
Love the way.
Shit! He threw me off the car.
You lost step. Don't fuck with the settings. Good times. Know anywhere else they do business?
Oh, shit! Fuck! We have to get out of here. Come on! No vehicles. Are you serious? Are you like fucking serious?
Whatever I did to leave, canceled at the last minute.
It's the blood pumping to my loins. Oh! I was hoping you
Fuck, I gotta reload!
losing a clip. people just can't fight. They're coming for me.
Fucking helicopter.
Replacing my clip.
I need a better idea for this. I needed to come up with a better strategy with this.
I've seen Morningstar all over the city doing deals and shit.
Sounds perfect.
We wipe them off a corner, they'll think twice about coming back.
Can we skip that song, please, God?
Damn, I'm good.
What happened? This game is rigged.
I've seen Morningstar all over the city doing deals and shit.
Sounds perfect.
We wipe them off a corner, they'll think twice about coming back.
Fuck.
Make sure you don't forget these initials. This is MNDR on K12 97.6.
Nothing slows me down. else they do business?
Yeah, up to the north.
Fuck!
That one was for you, Johnny.
Come on! I'm leaving without you. Check on Devil Driver or their version of Sail? Actually, there's something right now. I'm gonna get off in a few minutes because I gotta cook. I would like to get through this fucking level right now. Put out the fire chief. Holy fuck!
The Saints are gonna own this city. Just like old times. I'm impressed. You know who you're fucking with? Looks like we pissed them off again. You think? Can't do friendly fire. That should get them to back off.
Why would a gun store get him to back off?
Because we own it. So we got boys protecting it. Any place the Saints own should be able to take the heat off you.
Good to know.
Oh shit.
Pull back a bit.
Come on.
I'm going now.
Can I get cover here?
Fuck! I can't believe I keep blowing it. It's actually upsetting me.
I've seen Morningstar all over the city doing deals and shit.
Sounds perfect.
We wipe them off a corner, they'll think twice about coming back.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, appreciate this.
That one was for you, Johnny.
Just like old times.
Elijah, homie, what happened to him already? Where is he? Come on, homie. He died. Oh my god. Why can't I beat this? Rock ruler. Because I got it at a
I've seen Morningstar all over the city doing deals and shit.
Sounds perfect.
We wipe them off a corner, they'll think
But
twice
this is
about coming
getting
back.
ridiculous.
You'll thank me later.
Domestic violence and romance.
Couple of sips of this love. Hope
Ah.
That wasn't much of a challenge. Good times. Know anywhere else they do business?
Yeah, up to the north.
Coming through!
Get in the fucking car. What a disaster. I should make it easier. What? Okay. Time out. I know what I'm doing wrong. We need fucking weapons.
I've seen Morningstar all over the city doing deals and shit.
Sounds perfect.
We wipe them off a corner, they'll think twice about coming back.
Fuck. Come on, stop fucking crouching.
Stop it! Hey! Why did I even buy that?
You know who's got the guts to ask the tough questions? Valderrama.
Excuse me, sir. Your employees are saying your working conditions are unsafe.
I assure you everything is up to code. My slaughterhouse is the safest in town.
People have died this week alone.
No comment.
Jane Valderrama. Stay down! At 5 and
We're going the wrong way.
11. Only on Channel 6 News.
Get ready for social distortion to speak the truth. With Ball and Chain on the Mix 107.77.
Where am I? If I hear that song anymore, I'm gonna flip out. I must be going that way. Good. So we gotta go just straight down. I'm right here. What? What? Am I in the wrong place?
We are Ultor, and we are here for you. Ultor.
Where the fuck is it? I'm in the wrong place.
What's that weird noise?
Open the door.
Stop before someone gets hurt.
does this remind me of? Elvis, Blue Christmas for some fucking reason. Oh, wait a minute. I need a cigarette. I gotta get off soon. Oh! Alexa, turn on light. Alexa, shut off light.
Good times. Know anywhere else they do business?
Yeah, up to the north.
Some of the
I'm leaving this alone. I never thought I'd die like this.
Oh, shit! Come on, hurry up.
The Saints appreciate your donation.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
What happened? Fucking bullshit. I swear to God, this game! Oh my God! Oh, fuck.
I've seen Morningstar all over the city doing deals and shit.
Sounds perfect.
We wipe them off a corner, they'll think twice
Oh
about coming
my
back.
God! Can't believe that.
Invest in yourself, correct.
So let's back up and turn left.
Can't wait to shake it tonight? Here's Kajay Cardona with Get Down on Gebron 104.2.
All right.
Hip hop Latino, that's right. Calle Cartona, that's me, baby.
Oh my God.
Estoy en la USA, sonando en la UCA, fumándome un tabaco Hennessy con zapuca.
That's the closest I can go in? I'm going in the wrong fucking
Estoy
direction.
con las rocas que lo maman y lo chupan. Detrás de las bocas, así lo hacemos, el juego es mío, yo lo quemo. Y voy sin frenos, todo lo que saco es veneno. Sin duda, la pura, nigga pide ayuda. Llegó Calle Cardona.
Alright, let me think about this.
Know anywhere else they do business?
Yeah, up to the north.
What the fuck happened? Where am I? Where's the homie? Homie! This stuff's stuck! Oh, I'm gonna flip out with this fucking man. I need a break. I gotta go cook. I may be back later. Who knows?